Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight? Hello, fried green tomatoes and tree and Steffers and tree and Melanie. Hello, hello. Amanda's about the same. She's still not doing the greatest. She's about the same, Melanie. Hello, Kathy S. Yanita and Tammy Fields. Where's everybody out? Everybody's out in the YouTube world. Hey, Miss Chewy. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Tonight, we're going to talk about serial killer Jeffrey Dahmer. And do we think that maybe the serial killer in California may have something to do with the Kiely Rodni case? And just all that different stuff. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Huntress. Hello, hello. Hello, God is love. Hello, Rhonda. Hello, everybody. Lady of love. Great. How are you? I'm doing great, you guys. There's Miss Lady of love. Y'all pray for Miss Sherry. She told me not to say nothing, but her family needs prayers right now. Miss Sherry, Aunt Sherry's family needs prayers right now. So, how many of y'all in here have seen the Dahmer movie? The Dahmer series? Has any of y'all seen it? The Dahmer series? It's pretty creepy if you ask me. Here I is. Hey, Lady of Love. I want to talk about everybody in this case. SummerWells' case, Kiely Rodni's, all the evil that's behind all this. Yeah, thank you, Yanetta. Thank you so much. There's so much evil in behind these cases, and also the Debbie Collier's case as well. Um, just a whole lot of evil. And I've went over Summer's case over and over and over again. I can't watch things like that. I get nightmares. It's really evil, Steffers. That's the truth. That is very, very true. Yeah, it's very evil. Very evil. No, I watched the documentary a long time ago and I can never forget it. Yeah, if you're real squiddish, you don't want to watch a lot of Dahmer because he is so evil. There's so much evil in this world. Yes, absolutely. But Dahmer was pretty honest about things. Hey, Lady of Love. Hello, hello. Where you at? There you are. And he told a lot about what he thought. I can barely watch the thrillers. I know, I know. But there's actually a serial killer in California right now, right, Lady of Love?
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it, but I was just reading that the other day.
Yeah.
So scary.
And who's to say that this Kylie Rodney case doesn't have anything to do with that?
Yeah, you never know.
Right. So I like to talk about them all. So weird. I can't watch horror movies, but I love to follow true crime. Well, Dahmer's is kind of like a true crime slash horror story because of what he did was so horrific. And they
You're
still
brave for
have,
watching that one.
oh, it was bad. Believe me,
Yeah, I can't even bring myself to finish that one.
it was pretty evil. But I wonder if there's any connection to the serial killer in California versus um the Kylie Rodney case, Jalessa, all
Yeah,
them
Jalissa.
cases. Yeah.
Jalissa was also from a party, so yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
And she oh, hang on. Hang on. I hit the wrong button. But yeah, I'd like to just talk about that tonight and also a little bit of maybe some of summer um because I haven't talked about summer in a long time as well. So,
Gotta keep
that
her name out there.
yes. Can we talk about serial killers cuz I don't know much. Well, with Jeffrey Dahmer, He's pretty wicked. He had a really bad. I believe he was evil. I think he had demons. That's my opinion about him. But I think there was more going on with him. Like his mom, I don't think his mom was a very loving person. But let's see if we can find the interview with Jeffrey Dahmer, his last interview. And I'll let you all watch it. I'm gonna put a trigger warning up, okay? Just a small trigger warning up. Um, that way, and that way, because okay, this is his last interview. Um, hang on just a second. His last interview with Inside Edition before he was murdered, because he was actually murdered by an inmate. Where's my share button? What the heck? Hang on. Present screen. Okay. There it is, the share screen. I want y'all to watch a little bit of the interview. I am going to put a trigger warning out there, you all, just because he's pretty freaking evil. And some of the things that he says is pretty bad. Okay, here we go.
Definitely evil.
Knows that you're not home.
Hang on just a second. And there is a serial killer loose right now in the state of California. This is Jeffrey Dahmer. This is the real Jeffrey Dahmer.
I went to great lengths.
He is pure
he gives me the
evil.
creeps.
You never know it by looking at him, but when you hear him,
Hang
What I
on, guys.
found
I
was
don't want to
that
get
he
a
was very
copyright.
forthcoming. He volunteered details that may be difficult to hear.
These obsessive desires and
Hello,
thoughts
Martina.
wanting to control them.
Thank you, Buster.
I don't know how to put it, possess them permanently.
And that's why you killed him.
Right. Not because I was angry with them, not because I hated them, but because I wanted to keep them with me. And as my obsession grew,
is recalling his monstrous past. Almost 2 years ago, in this little apartment in Milwaukee, police discovered the grisly remnants of one of the most horrible crime sprees in American history. Jeffrey Dahmer, an unassuming chocolate factory worker, would eventually confess 17 young men. He even ate some of his victims' body parts. He instantly became the center of worldwide.
Okay, I'm stopping it for a minute. Yeah, it gets bad, you guys. It does get bad. Prayers for Sherry and family, so I can't watch Dahmer stuff. It's just too much. You guys don't want to watch Dahmer? We can watch something else if y'all don't want to talk about Dahmer. I know, Angel Eyes.
You can do a poll.
Rhonda. Huh?
You can ask them in the chat to put a 1 or a 2 if they want to.
Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you don't want to talk. If you want to talk about Dahmer. If you don't want to talk about Dahmer, put a 2 in the chat. It's pretty bad. Jeffrey Dahmer came and visit me last night. LOL. Yes, we want to watch him. So a 1 is don't, and 2 is 1 is do, and 2 is. There's some 2s in there. There's a 1. I don't. We'll talk a little bit about Dahmer. Just give you guys a little bit of a. Oh, there's more 2s. Sorry. Okay, so you all win. We won't talk about Jeffrey Dahmer then. Because I don't want to run you guys off. We can talk about somebody. Look, they're all putting 2s in there. Okay, we want to talk about We'll talk about SummerWells and Kylie. Morbid is on. Okay. Yeah, Morbid's got his thing going on, y'all. We love Morbid. We don't have nothing against Morbid. I don't have anything against Morbid. Hey,
No,
Frankie.
he's been good to us.
The serial he's really evil. Jeffrey Dahmer is a very evil man, so a lot of people don't want to talk about him. So you peed him off. How'd you pee him off? How'd you pee him off? Stitches and britches? How'd you pee him off? But anyways, there's not much more. I mean, really, have you found anything out new in the Kylie case?
No, not a whole lot. There was one another channel I was gonna watch today because she shared something.
Mm-hmm.
But there's there's not a whole lot right now with that case. I really want them to come out and do an update.
You think they're going to?
No, probably not until after November.
Yeah. No, I don't think
I
they're
find it
gonna
odd how they're just everything is
Oh, that's what you know nothing about serial killers. Serial killers, they kill a certain type of person and they kill a certain way and they kill more than one and they do pretty much the same thing to each one, and that's how they know they're serial killers. Because with Jeffrey Dahmer, he did a lot of crazy stuff with his his people, his victims, and so they pretty much do the same thing. He was talking about Kylie, and I told him it's just as bad as all of that. Well, that is true. I mean, if you keep talking about it, yeah, Kylie. If you keep talking about it, like we can't, like, I think we all know in our own opinions that Kylie is, like, there's more to the story. Even AWP said it, and now all of them are backward flipping on it, and
we can even talk about
know why.
We can even talk about that AWP stuff because I don't understand why they went back on there. Because remember in the interview on Zab Girls that he first did, Jared did one, and then Doug went on there. But they really alluded to who that was without saying the name. So
yeah,
it's really odd that they went back on that like that. I don't know if they're just doing that to kind of protect things so people aren't going and bashing him. I don't know. It's really odd.
it is.
The backtracking, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree 100%. I do. What do we got here? I hate when I get on here on this computer because it won't let me do anything. Hang on. Well, because I'm trying to find some two photos. Shoot. Hang on.
Rhonda Lynn said, "Tell us about the California serial killer. Is he killing women, kids, or men?"
Well, he killed a whole family.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll show you. I'm going to change the thing on here. If I can get on here to do it. Take it off. If it'll let me take it off. I don't know if it will or not. He's killing a whole family. Like he killed a whole Hispanic family. And I'll bring it up here in just a minute. I was gonna change my thing, but I'll do it on my other phone. Hang on, I'll bring it up, y'all. Okay. I can't believe they actually have a serial killer out now.
And I think it's okay that people talk about the Kylie case. I think that as long as they're doing it respectfully and not sending a mob of hate somewhere.
We're not doing anything to hurt nobody.
And
actually,
if you making sure you're not pushing something off as fact, right? And that's why we say allegedly, because we don't have those facts yet.
Let's do this.
But I think it's okay for people to talk. I think that If you're repeating the same information over and over, it can get redundant. So,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
And right now, I mean, there's nothing new other than Sammy's partying and everything until they come out. I mean, a lot of people don't want to believe that they're actually. Hang on, here it is, y'all. I can't.
Serial killer on the loose in California.
By definition, these shootings are a series of killings. And so we do believe we could have potential serial killer. At this time, we don't know if it's a person or persons.
Officials now linking 7 shootings, 6 of them deadly,
up,
to what
Ziggy.
could be a single killer. Federal authorities are now also joining the expanding murder investigation after police first connected a series of killings that rocked the California city of Stockton. Authorities had previously said the fatal shootings of 5 men between July 8th and September 27th may be interconnected. Now,
Is that 2 different sources playing?
Last year, an April 10, 2021 shooting of a Hispanic man, and another shooting just 6 days later of a Black woman who survived.
It was like repeating.
Detailing what she saw.
To describe that person between 5'10" and 6 foot.
It's better now.
Okay. Oh, you mean because I didn't.
Wearing all dark clothing.
Officials now searching for. One of the best leads they have so far is this video, capturing only the back of someone they call a person of interest.
It could be very well a suspect, or it could be very well a witness to the incidences.
Victims' families now speaking out.
He was there for me. I wish I could have watched out for him.
It's going to take a lot of time for.
A loving husband was one of the first victims. His wife too scared to show her face.
It's been
Walk alone after dark in poorly lit areas, issuing this warning.
You need to be aware of your surroundings. Be alert. Have your head on a swivel.
Police do not believe gang violence.
There is serial killer out. He's killing men. He's killing men, right? Lady of Love?
There is there's somebody out there, but I haven't followed it a whole lot, so
I've just seen little pieces of it. But could he be connected to these 5-minute murders?
I think anything's possible. I mean, look, Kiely went disappeared, and then Jalissa, and Jalissa came from a party too, so that I find that very odd.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
They did say they had people travel from all the way, far away even to come to that.
Mm-hmm. I still didn't get your messages. What is your name under Facebook, Zam?
Did you get a friend request? Because it won't let you send a message until you accept the friend request.
Yeah.
It might be in your other folder.
I don't know. It's not giving it to me. Zam. I don't know, Zam. But I don't know. I mean, for there to be that many people in that car, I think I read there was 5 serial killers in America. Right now there is? That's crazy. I sent a friend request. What is it, Zam? Is Zam the name? Because I just accepted some friends or some people, but I didn't know if it was you or not. Okay, hang on. No? Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, Angie, I just got it. I just got your friend request and accepted it. Let me see your message. Oh, baby ghost is all grown up, y'all. Learning to drive on her property. What is this about? To tell you it's Sam. Okay, so he's a different guy. Okay, so yeah. So the All American Cartel is a different guy. Thank you, Zam. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to be honest with you all. I'm just trying here. I'm just trying. I'm losing. What's wrong with me, Lady of Love?
What's the
Hey,
matter?
Bromore Jamboree. I'm losing the heart for this. I just am totally losing my heart. Why am I doing that?
Maybe because of all the ugliness on YouTube.
I don't know.
Do you think maybe that had something to do with it?
I don't know. I just got so invested in Summer's case. And this case is so crazy. Please help me not lose my heart in this, you all. As I'm losing it. I don't know why. I just don't. I got to get it back. I got to get it
Yeah.
back. Oh, thank you, Joyce. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Miss Daisy in chat. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I love everybody. I just don't know what's wrong. Hello, CB. Hello, hello. Thank you again for that, Joyce. I am totally, I think I just got so wrapped up around the Summer case that it's hard to unwind from it.
Yeah.
Oh no, you guys.
All of our
I need
hearts are
to
still
get it
there.
together, Miss Daisy. I need to get it together. I feel like crying right now. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I'm getting emotional.
Well, I love everybody. I just feel like I don't know. This Kylie case has took a lot out of me. Not nothing near what Summer has. I only watch Summer when I can seem to watch anything but Summer. OMG. I don't know. It's just I think it's where I live so close to Summer, and I just
Yeah. It makes it a big difference because even me with the Kylie case, it's because I live
yeah
close. You feel more connected that way. I was
yeah
very connected to the Gabby Petito and Summer case too.
yeah
What got me wanting to be into true crime was because of that.
yeah. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. I just feel like I'm losing Big Daisy. I don't know. I've been trying to get myself back, but I just feel like
That,
this Kylie case has took a big swig out of me.
yeah.
The Summer case is part of our life and community. I think that might be what it is, Miss Chewy
And Monkey Vaughn.
and Monkey.
Yeah.
Summer and Monkey and Harmony.
Have we got any updates from the Monkey case?
I haven't heard anything from Brandy. I know Dolly went. You're such a good person, Miss Daisy, so you feel so deeply for Summer and it makes your heart literally hurt. Yes, that's what it is. I just can't seem to get into the Kylie case as much as I have Summer. I mean, well, there's only so much more you can talk about the Kylie case.
Yeah.
Uh, we, Christine was talking about the young boy, um, another young boy. Yeah, Summer is our baby, you guys. I miss talking about Summer too. I'm actually going to get my daughter to make her a sign and take it up there to Warriors Park, and it's going to say Summer on it. Like it's literally going to have her name
Aw.
on it. Yeah, I need to change my thumbnail on here
We
and get
definitely have to keep
and
her
get
in the
Donald off my thumbnail because
keep her name out there, and pretty soon Don will be out.
I know he will. I just feel like we've not found her. Kylie's been found, but Summer's not been found, and maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know.
Well,
I,
that case is kind of at a standstill right now too.
with
But
Summer,
yeah, well, both cases even. We're kind of stuck at a standstill with both cases. Even Summer, Monkey Vaughn. I
yeah,
think um,
I can't believe it's been over a year, and
you can read through stories and see what
wow.
case kind of pops out at you. You let your heart go with it.
I am because I'm losing interest with the cut. I'm getting to where I don't even want to come on live with the Kylie case. Is that right? I mean, I do, but I just feel like I don't know that much and we don't know what's going on. And I don't want to be a bad person and say stuff. I do believe that there's more people in that car. I really do. There, I changed it. Thank the Lord. I changed that Dahmer off there. I just feel like there's only so much you can, I don't know.
Miss Daisy,
Uh huh.
you sound depressed.
I am when it comes to, I don't know.
I think I was going to come up the other night when you were talking about maybe not doing true crime anymore.
Yeah.
And
Oh, thank you,
that would
Carly.
be such a shame. All of us, every single one of us would hate to see you go anywhere.
Yeah.
But my suggestion now, being that I can hear it in your voice,
Uh huh.
would be put the Kylie case down completely.
Yeah, a little bit for a while
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing going on anyway.
Just try to
Yeah.
put it out of your head, because I think, and this is just a guess, but with the Summer case, everything happened over a long period of time.
Yeah.
In this case, everything just boom, everything all at once.
And there's a lot of evil around this case either, and that doesn't make you feel good either, Daisy.
Right.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
feel more evil around this case than I actually do with Summers because
Yes.
I just think Summer was more I think Summer was more uh delinquent parents.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
think
well,
that
the difference too is there wasn't that many people involved. Like the Kylie case, there's so many people involved, so it's a very, it makes it a big difference. But
Yeah, but that's what
yeah,
I was trying to say. There's so many people involved really in both cases, but with the Kylie case, they all came out at once. One big bang in a short period of time. The Summer case, the players came out gradually over a long course of time. So I
Wow.
think that I don't know if you're watching other
Hey, Mom.
channels, if you're hearing things that are bothering you, if you feel like you're not right with God right now, that
That's my concern is God.
yes.
That's the biggest
So
one.
if God is your concern, then just, like I said, I think that even if it's just an experiment to put Kylie away and do something else and see if you
Right.
feel better, because we don't want you to go away. None of us do.
Oh, thank you guys. I love you all. I
yeah,
just
you have to follow the
it was
cases that, the cases that speak to you in your heart. Those are the ones you should follow.
yeah, because I feel like I've been avoiding getting online because of the case because it's just so there's an evil behind this case. The
Yeah,
Kylie.
remember we talked about that behind the scenes. I was even scared to talk about it anymore because of all the stuff that's going on.
Now,
It is evil. There's a lot of evil.
do you
Yeah.
feel um, a different kind of way with the type of evil in this case and the type of evil in the Summer case? Is there like a
Yes.
big difference?
Yeah, I think Dawn and Candace was a whole mess. I think that there were love you too, Aaron. Thank you guys. I think Dawn and Candace was a whole mess, drunks and druggies, but do I think they purposely hurt Summer? No.
No.
I think it was an accident due to delinquency, like not taking care of her properly, not
Yeah.
watching her.
There's
Um,
no, oh my God, I would be shocked beyond belief if it turns out that they hurt her on purpose. I sincerely doubt it.
Thank you, Denise. Rhonda said, Daisy, I saw the bodies in the car. And I think that's the most sinister thing that makes me the most upset is that we do see other people and we do feel like there's more going on with this case.
Well, it
And
may come out too that way. So I
thank you
think
so much.
law enforcement's just keeping this so close to the chest that there's no wiggle room.
Thank
But
you.
follow your heart, Daisy. If you don't want to talk about that case, then don't, because it's not worth pulling yourself down over that. It's really not. There's plenty of
No.
people out there that can talk about that case.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's just like you said, just the sinister stuff that's with this case.
Yeah.
and all the craziness. It's just really brought
It's
me
heavy.
down.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Very
It's
heavy.
affected me a whole lot. A whole lot.
Yes. Miss Stacy, you have listened to the recording of the Nerdy Attic. I haven't. Miss Chewy. And I think a lot of it with the whole thing with all that happened with Amanda and the
Yeah.
drama
Oh,
with
yeah.
her sister all the time, and all of it's just trying to just kind of tear me down a little. And
Yeah,
I don't
you've been
know.
through a lot this past year, even
It's
this
been
past 6 months.
Yeah, and I feel like that I'm just struggling with
Even
Amanda because I feel like that she's going to be stuck in Kansas City without no family, no nothing, and she's just going to wivel away without nobody, and she needs me, and it's just like my hands are tied.
Yeah.
Lewis said, "Evil is the root of America. America produces the most serial killers than the entire world."
Yeah.
You're right. Hey, Tina Bobina.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Who
you.
was it? Was it Curvy? That somebody from another country was saying that they don't have serial killers there.
Really?
I forget who it was. Who the heck was it? Oh,
It might have been Curvy. I wonder why America's the only one that has serial killers. And Miss Daisy, you don't have to talk about true crime cases every night. It's okay to come and have fun and chat.
yeah.
We
exactly.
miss you no
Yeah.
matter what. Thank you guys. I
We've
appreciate
been
that so
saying that
much.
too. It's important for her to come on here and just, even if it's just a come sit
Let's
down,
go.
chat live, because it is called The Crazy Farm. It's not all about true
I
crime.
know. Well, I did a live with my critters today.
Yeah,
It
Yeah,
that
you
was
did that early, super early, huh?
Yeah, I went out there with them all day, and the baby's calves started crying and wanting to go up. And in the evening, they all know their routine. They they they're ready to go to bed when it's bedtime. They know the routine. It's so cute. Let's
Yeah,
see,
we love
Jeeves.
rabbit holes.
Thank you again. Just love this channel. All you do. Thank you, Gma. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Every one of y'all. I don't know why I'm just feeling so down. I don't know. Chickens, not sunshine country chickens. I will always have a chicken in my life. I will always, till the day I die, have a chicken. Hello, Marcia. I love you too, Marcia. I do. Y'all pray for little Sherry. She's had a death in her family. She don't want me to tell anything, but she's had a tragic tragedy in her family. I like when we chat and go down the rabbit hole and have fun on the farm. Maybe that's what it is. We've not had fun on the farm in a while. And
Yeah,
I
it's
was,
been everything's been so serious.
yeah, it's just been
That's why I
too
said
serious.
we need to get you, fun days in there so that way you don't feel.
Yeah,
Not only that case was overwhelming too. There was just so much information
very.
coming out all at once.
And there's so much drama behind it too.
And yeah, and then people are not nice about it either, and you get attacked for no reason.
I know. You think so, Miss Ziggy V?
Everybody pray for Daisy.
Thank
We
you
need
guys.
prayers for Daisy.
Thank you. And if you haven't subscribed, I'm trying to get to 9,000 subscribers. But I know I'm still like 500 away. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just got to force myself to get on here and do lives. And that's not the way it should be. You should want to do them. I used
well,
to crave it.
that's also a sign of burnout.
Yeah,
You can have a
and that can just build up too.
yeah, the burnout. It's almost like working. When you get burned out from a job, it's the same thing. It's you feel the obligation, and maybe your heart's not in it, and it's hard to do it sometimes. But there was a time when I believe you were coming on every night, and it was it was always a good time.
Yeah.
And just take care of yourself, please, and
That's all I can do.
make sure you're right with God. I mean, I don't even have to tell you that. I don't have to say those words to you.
Yeah, well, I worry because the biggest thing is I don't want to hurt people that's not. I mean, we don't know. I think with the Kylie case for sure, we don't know 100% who was involved. It could be someone not even related to any of the
Right.
kids or the
Yeah.
family.
It could be anyone. It could be,
And
oh my God. And it could even still be her alone. So
exactly,
we're just,
exactly.
I mean, I wanted to actually, that's another thing I wanted to mention. Um, there's only one way that I would believe the accident theory, and it would be that when her car was nosediving, that she swam straight up and ended up at the top, which would have been the hatch.
Right.
Now that's the only way I would say it was an accident. Other than that, I don't know if you've heard Dolly. He says she had how do you put it? Go gadget arms and go gadget legs or something to have to drive on the back.
Yeah, I
So,
agree. I agree. Rhonda said, Miss Stacy, there's an organization like Catholic Charities that might have the money available to have her transported to Catholic hospital. Thank you, Rhonda. The thing is her mom has control over her. So that I don't know.
so her mom doesn't want her to go with you.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I've not had a chance to talk
And
to
do
her.
you think you could handle it if she were to come here?
Oh yeah, we would have her. I would have to put her in a nursing facility and have her worked with, like, get physical therapy and stuff near me. But at least I could come every day and work with her and talk to her and
Right,
spend time with her and stimulate her and make sure
right.
she's getting her physical therapy. And her daughter lives here, both of her daughters.
Wow.
And so I feel like she needs family. And
Yeah, definitely. From day one that's what she needed.
yeah, and
Uh,
I just feel like I can't.
I think if a person had the choice to make between a parent and their children, they would pick their children
Thank you, Louise.
to be near their children.
It's a
So
different.
she actually has two children. Do they live near you?
Yes. I
Okay,
can't.
so that would be perfect for her to be in in your area.
Yeah, it's kind of complicated.
I know.
It's very complicated, that situation with her children, but at least when they get a little older, they if they want to come and go and see her, they could, and but I would be there for her to talk to her. I just want to bring her a cute little bed outfit and do her hair up and just talk to her and stimulate her because she cries when she hears me. Thank you, Kim. I love you too. It's
You know,
just
she was a big part of your channel too, Miss Daisy, and I think that
no.
you've lost a lot of. There's Christine's doing, she's busy and taking care of her family and spending time with her family. There's been a lot of changes, and it's all within 3 months. It's like a lot for you.
Yeah, because
So I think all that stuff is just it's a lot on you, and it can wear you down real quick.
it is. I miss her so much because
Yeah.
she called me all the time. She would
Yeah.
call me up and say, "Let's get on a live," and then she ditched me once she got me on a live. She just would
I love
always.
how she used to just pop right in.
Yeah. Yeah, and then she would leave. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Buster. Yeah. If I could eventually have her get where she didn't need as much help, and got better, I would let her come here and stay with me and we'd sit on the porch and drink coffee together. We were just, she was like my own child, because um maybe Amanda's children will advocate for her to move. They're just little and they're adopted out. That's the problem. But they're
Oh.
adopted to family. Like I don't want to talk much about it, but close family members have got them. So I
Oh.
still see them. Yeah, or one of them. So I don't know. Thank you, Miss Chewy. We can all see and feel sincere and deep love that you have for Amanda. Yeah, she's like my own child. I mean, she called me every day. We got into arguments all the time. I was constantly preaching at her, trying to get her to listen to me. She never listened to nothing I said, but
I
that's
wish
still
she
why I love
had
her.
because I remember the night you were telling her to get out of that place, the
I
night the
don't know.
gunshots were going off. And you were telling her, you got to get out of there. You can't stay there. And she would say, oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got too bold in that place, and that was too dangerous of a place. And her luck finally ran out. And I feel God saved her. I'm still thinking about doing that tree. I really am thinking about doing that Bible study too.
A lot of
Um,
people think that too, that I was new to your channel, but I wasn't. I've been here for almost 7 months. As you know, I was in the chat,
oh
chatting
yeah,
it
you've
up.
been with me, Miss Lady of Love. It ain't got nothing to do with you. It's just I've got this Kylie
No,
case.
I
Now,
know. I was just reading chat.
oh, it's yeah, you've been with me for a long time, and it's just I just got so attached to Summer's case, and yeah, it did make us laugh. Bible study make us
Summer's
laugh.
case got us all in there. You know, we
There
were
you go,
all.
Audrey.
Her case was. I don't even know what it was about her case, but it just did. Just like the Gabby Petito case, it's like it grabbed a hold of everybody and just pulled everybody in.
I
But
just
it's
feel like very heavy about the Gabby Patino as well. I feel like
yeah,
there's
yeah, a
similarities
lot of
between the
evil
Gabby.
around that case too.
Yeah, I think it's much bigger than we anticipated. I think it goes much more
I
than
agree.
what, you know. And Summer is our baby. Like
Yeah.
I mean, I went to her prayer vigil. I've met Robin Lane. I've met them all. I live close to them, you know. I live very, very close. Hello, Nora Woods. Thank you, Summer Moon, Utah Wells. And I just feel very more comfortable with the case because I've watched these two parents for the last year and just pretty much I don't believe Don and Candace is dangerous as far as I don't think so. I feel like it was a bad accident went wrong with Summer. That's what I feel like. Yes, God of love.
It
I
could have
appreciate
been a physical accident. It could have been a medical accident
uh-huh.
regarding drugs.
Hmm.
Um, there's so many things it could have been. It could have been the kids, the boys hit her with a motorbike. Um, anything. Although it couldn't be anything with blood because they would have found blood. So
Oh yeah, I agree. I think she could have had appendicitis that was untreated. I think maybe she got a hold of some drugs, like Jody Sue said. I
Oh,
believe
yeah. So
everything
many
Jody
things
Sue
could
said.
have. So many things could have happened, and the parents just freaked and covered it up.
We
There's
will do
a
Bible
lot of
study
things.
TV.
Yeah, that's a good idea because that's something that your heart would definitely be into as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, I love
absolutely,
to
old
hear you talk
lady.
about the Bible.
I do. I love talking about the Bible, but when you talk about this sinister stuff that's going on in this Kylie case, you get that dark, evil feeling in your soul. Like,
I couldn't even. Yeah, I couldn't even sleep for many days. I had a hard time sleeping. I'd have to pray myself to sleep.
hello, Chill Billy. Hello, heifers. Hey, Chill Billy.
Um,
Hello, heifers.
Oh yeah,
deep,
Loretta
deep
Lynn. That's
diving
right,
into that
Loretta
case.
Lynn. Yes, I posted about that. I I I d- I love the song Coal Miner's Daughter, okay?
Yeah, it's one of the
Because
best.
well, my husband actually worked in the underground mines for 35 years. He
Wow.
retired from the mines. And
Wow.
when I say underground, I mean miles underground.
Oh,
And he had many of a friend get killed. He's even had to do CPR on one of his good friends.
oh my God.
Um, yeah. So when that song has a touch of my heart because right there, right before my husband stopped working in the mines a few years back, they tried to shut down all the coal mines. You know, the whole coal, the whole ecosystem and all that crap stuff.
Yep.
And they literally about wiped out Harlan County, but because of it. But my husband kept working and stuff. But I raised my children on a coal miner's pay. I mean, my husband raised our children and my stepchildren. All of them were raised in. That's why I love that song, Loretta, because my children are coal miners' daughters. Um, and I even got a picture of me in the coal mines with my husband. I might share with y'all one day.
Yeah, we would love to see that. Oh my gosh.
I was a lot younger for sure. But my brother's a strip miner in Harlan now. He works in the mines, but he works on the strip mines. So he don't work underground, thank God. But still just as dangerous. He drives them big old trucks. Miss Daisy, did you know John Pedestro has a house 5 or 6 miles to where Kylie was found in
Yeah.
Truckee?
Yeah, I heard that. That's bad. That's
Yeah.
very bad.
Hang on, y'all. I gotta tell. Hang on just a second. Sorry, guys. My grandson's got that TV wide open upstairs. Sorry.
Yeah, if he lives there or if he has a temporary house there or whatever, um, his friends probably do too. So that would mean some shady shit's going down there.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to back away from this case a little bit because this case to me is much bigger than what we think. I think there's more sinister, bigger players of the game and a lot more cover up in my
Yeah.
opinion.
If it's as big as you think, then we're probably never going to hear anything about it.
It's very possible because she's 16 that, the mom's going to say no way and they don't share anything. I mean, that's possible.
But if it becomes a murder case, which I kind of doubt it will, but if it does, then that would all be public record regardless of her age.
Yeah.
One thing I was thinking about though, remember they come out and cleared Jagger. What's funny is the words they used because they did clear him at the very beginning of the case, but they cleared him for that day. They cleared him for that.
They said into the early morning of Saturday too.
Yeah. So
right?
Up until he came into town, at 12 o'clock.
Yep. No, he came earlier, wasn't
but
he?
But they used the word person of interest, so that was interesting. I went back and reread that, and that doesn't mean he could be not cleared now. He was cleared for that day, for that time period.
Yeah, just for that short time period. Yep.
Cindy but it's 16,000 people in Truckee. Over 300 are millionaires.
Yeah.
Tell me there's not connections there. Exactly. Go ahead, Lady Love.
Oh, you know what I heard? I'm sorry, Lady of Love.
No, you're fine. I didn't have nothing else really to say about that. I was just saying, I was thinking about that today, but I've even had to pull myself away from the case because I was digging into some deep, dark stuff, and I just said I can't do that because it makes it to where I can't sleep, and I don't like feeling that way either. So I feel the same way as you, Daisy. I think it's just got to a point where it's too much.
Yeah.
And there's really nothing going on right now with it. Once some big news comes in.
I have heard about the Deborah Collier case, and it's very interesting. I really believe that, in my opinion, that the daughter and the boyfriend has something to do with that, because the daughter received $2,300 on her Venmo.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like, her mom disappears, and her mom went in the store by herself. She could have hollered out for help, but her daughter was in there with her. I mean, I feel like her daughter was out there in that car or something. Somebody was in the back seat of that car because they had video footage of her just sitting out in the parking lot. And then, like, right after that, she got that text for that $2,300 Venmo.
Yeah.
That case really does. See, cases like that where there's family involved and there's not all this sinister stuff doesn't bother me. It's this dark stuff that we found in this Kiely case that really does bother me. And
it's bad.
It makes me feel really heavy. And I just, but But this
and
case
stuff
here,
that we haven't even really talked about online
right,
much.
right. But this case, like this Debbie Collier case, I totally think it's her daughter. I do. I mean, and that's just my opinion. But like, um, you know, the woman was dressed in a game, like she was ready to go to a game that day, and she was buying stuff for the game. And then what? Like, what did they? What was it? Just a few hours later, she was burnt in the woods, naked. They found her
Wow.
naked in the woods, burnt, and she allegedly texted her daughter, like, what, 5 or 10 minutes after she got out of the store. They caught her on the store camera shopping, and like after she texted her daughter, after she got out of the store, she texted her daughter, here's your $2,300. They're not going to let me go. The key to the door is under the rug. Love you. That's really weird.
Didn't they say she bought her own stuff for her own demise too?
Yeah, she bought
Yeah.
it. And the thing is, she'd had trouble a year earlier to the exact same time. She had trouble with her daughter's boyfriend. And the daughter was a history of a drug addict as well. So I think that was moneyed for drugs, desperate, and they knew the mommy had that much in the bank, and I think that's what I think. And I think this will be another Megan Boswell case where they get busted. I think
Yeah.
they'll catch them. Miss Stacy, yes, that would be a good case to follow. Yes, absolutely. Someone chat said the Venmo amount was the same amount as the boyfriend's court fees. Really?
Wow.
Wow. That's what I say too. Miss Stacy, this is an 8-minute video. I'm gonna shut up about it now, but everyone needs to hear it. It's about Summer. Let me click on it. We can listen to it, Miss Chewy. How do I get it? It won't let me click on it. For some reason, it won't let me click.
Is Miss Chewy
Miss Chewy, come
your
up.
mod?
She's my mom. For
Oh.
some reason, it won't me. Miss
Let me
Chewy,
see if it's lets me.
Miss Chewy, can you put that in the back chat for me? Hit that StreamYard and come up in the back chat and put that for me, and we'll click on it and watch it if you want to.
I got the link.
Hey, lovely lyrics. If you could put it in the back chat.
Oh, I guess it's not going to help if I just did that from my phone.
Oh, see, it won't let me click on it here. I'm trying to, and it won't let me. It won't let me.
Yeah, it won't even let me do it on the computer either for some
It
reason.
won't let me
That's weird.
copy and paste it or anything. It's weird, ain't it? How it does that?
Oh, it just let me copy. So let me copy.
If somebody renews their membership, will you let me know, because it's not showing me people's memberships on here either. If they're not renewed.
If they what?
If you see a membership renewal on there.
Oh, okay, I
for
will.
some reason it won't let me show.
There you go. Look in the back chat, Miss Daisy.
Okay.
Oh, you got it right when I pressed send, and mine didn't send for some reason.
There you go. Thank you.
Good job.
These darn commercials. We can watch it here. Let's see. Thank you, Miss Chewy. Okay, hang on. Let me hit this right quick. Somebody's trying to come up, I think. Was it Miss Chewy? I think it was Miss Chewy is trying to come up. Let me put it up here. I wish StreamYard was just a little bit better and not so complicated. With as much people as use StreamYard, you would think that they would make it more non-complicated. You know what I mean?
You would think so, huh? Make it easier.
Make it better, yeah.
But my first sense was that you guys were followed back that day and we started pulling up the cameras from the car wash, Walgreens, when I first got here. So I think that's still my presumption, right?
Yeah.
But when we looked and analyzed videos, no, I know. I'm sorry.
This is not your fault. I'm not mad. Baby, come here.
Is that Candace?
That's my husband. This is Donnie.
Yeah.
But this is the gentleman, this is Nerdy Addict on Twitter that was droning our
I just came to
house.
say sorry. My intent is not to give you guys anything. My intent is to find someone.
Yeah.
And that's what we passed. So we were actually coming up to Warrior State Park and we wanted to see the church because I like to visualize everything. And I was asking her about, what's the lady's name? Robin Lane.
Yeah.
Because she has a red Tacoma that's in her name. That's at every one of her properties. So that's why I don't ask. Yeah.
She is really a good person.
But
if it wasn't for her, I would
I am also an addict, and so I feel for you, and I know from a personal level, when my friend died, I hit the bottom hard. So I want you to know that I'm not attacking you guys at all. I'm here to help. That's all I want. I don't drive 11 hours to bother people. Just,
So you're nerdy addict?
I'm nerdy.
Okay.
Yeah.
on Twitter, baby.
That's when I got sober.
Yeah.
Her brother went missing for 3 months in Midtown New York, and I stayed there for 3 months until I found him, and then started doing teenagers.
You're welcome. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you're
Can we come up and walk and
I appreciate that because I want to visualize it and see the wooded area that you showed on YouTube.
As long as there's no
We
hate.
gotta- we
There's
gotta-
no hate at all.
we got
I have 2 kids of my own. This is not about hate. This is I don't drive 11 hours 2 times to come up here for hate. I'm coming here to try to find what happened to Summer.
Right. Well, we're 100% that she was abducted.
That's what I'm.
100%.
Yep.
Do you think law enforcement could be involved at all?
You know, them thoughts,
Them thoughts cross my mind all the time.
Yeah, but I don't think so.
All the time. I don't know.
We don't know who took Summer.
But
Honestly,
I do know who the
I have
red
no
truck
idea.
belongs to.
Do you believe your neighbor that they heard a scream?
Jody Sue's mother has a red truck.
Jody Sue's mom. So this is the neighbor that disappeared.
You do believe her?
I don't know anything. I don't know what to think about her whatsoever. She don't
She's
know.
a flip flopper.
She don't know.
I mean, 1 minute she's all for the family, the next minute she's then some bitch did something, So
I think people just get frustrated. You guys are going to be the most frustrated because it's your daughter. But people are, I think, frustrated. But her initial statement that I saw was that she heard a scream.
Yeah.
Then you have Lawson saying he didn't. It's unfounded. So it's like,
Me
what
and
the
her
fuck do you
have
believe?
got to quit drinking. Candy.
Yes, baby,
We
I
gotta
know.
get together.
I can't help it.
I'm sure you've seen all the videos.
It's not easy when there's something
Last
traumatic
night
happening.
we drank last night. I don't know what
I
we
went on a
did,
bunch of lives last night, drunker than hell, and it's not good.
I'm going on 2 years sober, but trust me, I fucked up a lot, man. I brought to my own.
Congratulations, 16 days.
I'm still working on it, but
I
like
do 3 days, and then I'm like, I gotta have him.
Well, that was me in the beginning. It was like I'd make it 3 days. Then every time I'd make it to the 4th day.
Yeah.
It's tough. Well, it was. I don't know. There's no excuse.
Are we going to the big church or what?
I don't know. I don't even know if I want
I'm so frustrated. I just want to go home.
We're gonna go to Warriors State Park again. I told her my sense originally when I came out here was that potentially somebody followed from over there. It's a good space to. I mean, there's campers.
There's
the
a lot of
stables.
people
I've been
over
looking
there.
at the cars
Yep.
at the stables over there.
That was where we found it was like 100 people with
Yeah.
to. So where Summer was swimming at last?
Yeah. And that's actually at the horse stables.
Yep.
We're trying to pull the cameras from the car wash to see if during increments during that pathway, if there was somebody following you or killing you.
Yeah.
That's really the only.
Yeah, because Walgreens,
Well, we had, there was a lot of drug traffic at that time.
There still is, though.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything. But
I have last night about 2:00. There was a lot of people in and out of Beach Creek.
what about down Ben Hill Road?
It was in and out. Loud cars, loud trucks.
So is it neighbors who? It's everywhere.
Our neighbors.
Our neighbors way back in the holler.
So that's the one that's behind you. Right.
Well, if
There's
you
a
come
bunch
in
of cars
Ben,
on the property?
if you come in Ben Hill and go that way, it's all the way back in the back.
Okay.
The Lord Jesus is looking for followers who realize that they are sinners.
Hang on, there's a commercial. I think that's all of it. Is that all of it, Miss Chewy? I think that's all of it. Dawn and Candace both knows, though, that they're full of shit, in my opinion. Now, that's not... What do you want to do, baby?
I don't know. We got to work on this alcohol problem.
I know, yes, I know.
Or we won't get our good stuff. That's a big problem.
Thank you, Veronica. Thank
Especially
you.
going live.
Why do you think I've been out here crying? And then they knocked on the window. Thank you for the super sticker, baby.
I was like, if we were coming out, I'm like, I think that's Candace. You don't mind knocking and just saying sorry for, I didn't, the intent was to fly and see the property and see the land, to give people a sense that there is a possibility there that she walked through the woods and was abducted. It's quiet over there.
She would never leave our yard.
She would never leave your yard.
No, never. None of the kids.
Yep.
We taught her well.
That's why we keep saying that it's got to be somebody you know, like somebody that she was.
That's why I'm so honed on Jody.
Jody, okay.
Plus the guy fired. He was on meth real bad.
Oh yeah.
The very next day.
We've looked at him. That's the guy that went to Georgia, though, right?
No, that's Jackie Dobbs.
Jackie Dobbs.
He was in the
Jackie
area.
Dobbs and Dudley are two different people.
He was in the area at the time.
Dudley was working with Donnie, and then Donnie found out that he was on drugs, so he fired him.
Oh, this is a John. A John, right?
What was his last name?
AJAN?
What's his first name?
Yeah.
You got that right.
Yeah,
right?
we have him. Yeah. Okay. That was the one
Billy,
that had weird comments of the hills have eyes and all kinds of weird
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What's his age? I had a hard time with background checking him. He's because there's a bunch of them. There's a Dudley. There's two. There's a senior and a junior.
His brother done like 10 or some odd years straight or
Okay.
something, and he just recently got released.
Do you know his
He was on
first name?
parole. Huh?
Do you know his first name?
But he was in jail while Summer went missing.
No, he was actually.
No,
been
that
out
was.
for
I
a
think that
while.
was his brother.
His brother.
Okay. And we don't know where he went.
He was working at a mechanic shop, downtown Kingsport.
In Kingsport. That's the guy that we pulled with Nicole.
We did.
Yeah,
We pulled
he's,
the
yeah.
brother?
We
Okay.
have the auto shop. Yeah, it's the
Okay.
auto shop.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do a couple things. We'll go to Warrior State Park. I don't know. Like, what do you think of 2 hours?
Yeah, about 2 hours.
We come
I'm
up?
gonna
And do
fly
you
the
wanna-
drone over there again. I want to look at something. One thing I noticed, it's not really what I don't know, like even getting back into the he said she said, but Hunter said there was rocks there. When I flew the drone, there's no rocks there.
There ain't no rocks
There's no
there.
rocks there.
There ain't no rocks there at all.
No. I wanted to
Unless
get
you go
closer.
up and around.
Yeah, but that's for a kid to do that. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. That's
Yeah.
That's
We were right there at the beginning, and there's no rocks there.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I appreciate both of your time, and if,
Yeah.
we'll try to swing by in 2 hours if you guys are there. If you guys,
We
I
should
don't-
be there by then.
I might go to work because
But I'll be there.
Okay.
Me and my mom will
I
be.
really appreciate it, Don. I'm
Appreciate
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry for you
No.
guys. I really am. I
Thank
really
you,
am
sir.
sorry for you guys.
All good.
We'll see you guys in a little bit. We're gonna do our thing. All right. All right.
Wow. Who was that he was talking to? Who was the person talking to Don and Candace at that time? Do y'all know? Hey, Jesse.
Was that the nerdy addict?
Yeah, it was Nerdy Attic.
Oh, he was interviewing Don and Candace? How did he get that?
He had a Twitter back then. He was apparently had tons of followers on Twitter.
Oh.
So in that interview, you heard Candace say that Jody Sue's mother had a red truck, which created tons of controversy with Jody Sue and Tiffany Marie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And what else did they say on there?
Hello, Lisa Hope.
Did you hear Don say we've got to really work on our alcohol problem or we're never going to get the kids back?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think they'll ever get the kids back. I just want to address something. I see that they're in here. Y'all are talking about little Sean. Christine told me about little Sean today. And how can they rule a child suicide who was bound up in his hands in a plastic bag over his head? How can they do that?
I mean, is it done and over with, signed in stone?
The little boy, yeah. Well, that's what people are saying, that on the death certificate they put suicide. The little 12-year-old was left at home alone with his 2-year-old brother. He'd got home from school, and his mom left him with his 2-year-old brother to take the grandma to the doctor. And when his older sister got home from the doctor, she went and found him like that. He was hanging from the swing, and they're trying to say it's a suicide.
Yeah, there's no way.
Found.
I don't know how they came up with suicide out of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't
something weird about that case too.
I don't think that was Sean though. I think that was another name.
I don't know. I think it's Sean.
Yeah, it is Sean.
Oh yeah, it is.
Sean, because Christine was telling me about it.
Yeah, we were
There's
talking about
no
that
way
earlier.
that's a suicide, you all. Why would they do that? That little child could not have done that to himself. No
Sean
way. Sean Daughtery. Yeah, there's no way. See, that is just.
Did you hear that he had his stepfather's jockey shorts on and a jacket?
I didn't hear about that.
And that his mother, when she went into her bedroom, she stepped on his underwear. Like, in other words, the boy's underwear was in her bedroom.
Oh,
but he was wearing the stepfather's underwear and other clothing, which I believe was a jacket and maybe more.
Why?
That's odd.
I think that automatically puts the stepfather as a suspect, because he probably wanted to contaminate the DNA and he switched his clothes up. And
yeah. But why are they covering it up? That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
asking you.
I don't know.
That's very, very, very.
I know the mother's fighting. I know she's doing whatever she can, but
she's fighting the police. The mother is.
Well,
she's the one coming out wanting, trying to get this back out in the open.
Yeah, she's trying to get justice for him, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, she doesn't want it to be left just as a suicide because it,
Wow. I don't know when the next time I'll be able to see. It is a long drive and my health is not the greatest right now, Jima, but I would like to go back up there and see her. But with my husband this time, not Jinkies. Yeah. Nature Lover said he was making a mockery of it as well for psychological effects on the mom later. Maybe later. Are you talking about Sean's stepdad? Because Christine just told me about this case today, and that sparks my curiosity as well. But if there's cover-ups, you know what I'm saying? Just like with the Kiely case, I heard his parents worked for the Pentagon.
Yeah, the Pentagon.
Well, that would be the first clue why it's a cover-up.
Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Yanetta.
Yeah, that could have been done for other reasons.
I'll have to look more into
I know where you can look. I know about a week ago, Chasing Truth had a audio of the mother telling the whole story.
That's weird.
The mother's on audio telling the whole story.
Christine sent us one earlier that was 3-hour live, talking about everything on there.
Yes,
I haven't got to finish it yet.
I can't do that. I can't do a 3-hour live. I just can't.
Was the interview that long though?
Was it that long?
No. The person's channel that they did it on was the live was 3 hours.
Current residents of Kingsport. Why does he have a PO box in Kingsport, or did he switch his residence to Kingsport? You haven't heard anything about it? It's a 12-year-old little boy who was ended up being bound and a plastic bag put over his head and hanging from the swing set, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And he was bound, like tied up.
Yeah, his arms were apparently tied down, like straight down, and bound around his waist, I think they said.
Yeah, and they're saying it's a suicide. And that's just wild.
It makes no sense, yeah.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me at all. But that's definitely something to look into because but that's another frustrating case like Kiely. If you've got the police allegedly, saying it's something exactly, Nature Lover, then totally suspect. Yes, absolutely. It's totally suspicious. If anybody hasn't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel grow and helps support my channel. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, they said the EMS also said that he had a belt was tied tight at the end, having a hard time getting the belt off. There's no way that a child would do that. I'm thinking about it, Miss Denise. I'm thinking about it because and the Debbie case as well, because the Debbie case, I really think the daughter was involved in on that one. I think that's another Gypsy Rose case right there, in my opinion. The mommy, but Gypsy had a reason. This girl, I think, was money. That sound like Dania Jones. He was hung in the backyard of his house, and his mother found him there. Till this day, she's still fighting for her son. Yeah, it's like law enforcement don't want to do anything about it. You know what I mean? So it's really weird. Weird case. Like Summers, I mean, I think maybe something might be getting ready to happen with Summers' case. I don't know. We'll only find out when Dawn gets out in what, 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. Then the internet's going to be wild again with Dawn and Candace and their little.
I think he'll be going straight to Utah, but that's my opinion.
He might. He might. It is a sad case.
Hopefully, if that happens, information will start coming out after that. If that's the case.
Oh yeah.
There was a lady that wrote him a letter in jail, and he actually wrote her back, and she read it on a live. And in the letter, he said that he never knew that YouTube could be so evil, and he'll never go back. So we'll have to see.
I don't believe that. I don't believe it. He is the one who showed himself on YouTube, though. He couldn't stay off YouTube. He loved YouTube. And if he couldn't get on YouTube, he went to the news. He had to be on the center of attention all the time.
It was about Dawn.
Yeah, it was. I'm going to assume that the suspect tied the belt around Sean to hold his pants up. Why would you put stepdad's clothes on a boy? Exactly. That takes extra time. That's sad, you all. They need to definitely look more into that. Y'all heard about ever too? Her name is Ivy's mom.
Yeah, that's the one who Don wrote back.
Oh, okay. Yanetta said, really sad, all these killings and children being abducted and so much more is really sad. Yeah, it really gets to you. But I swear I don't think anything got to me more than that Kiely case, especially when we started finding things in the back seat of that car. And I think there's something way more sinister going on in that case than we know. CJ said, straight up to Ben Hill, Halloween party 1010. There you go. We'll all go to 1010 and have a Halloween party. See what comes out of the basement. Well, you see that one.
Sherry's going with.
Yeah.
We'll let Sherry go first.
Exactly. We'll put her first.
She's leading the pack. She said she's got a hotel blocked off for everybody.
Yes. Halloween party on 1010 is a great idea. It sounds fun, but I bet you it'd be darn scary. Grab a mullet. That's funny. Did you guys see Lean on Me?
Yeah, where has she been?
Oh, she's been on her channel. Did you see the Jody Sue impersonation? I gotta show it to you guys. I hope she don't get mad. She did it last night. I'll just show a little bit of it because if you want to finish, I mean, I want her to have credit too, but it's hilarious. It is hilarious. I'm telling you. Hang on just a second and we'll pull it up. It's she did it last night on her live, and I laughed. Let me pull it up here, you guys. You've got to see it. I love this girl so much. But I'm not going to play it all because I want y'all to, give her credit too. Oh, she's got 2,000 subscribers. Yay. Hang on just a second, y'all. Hang on. Wait till this this stupid commercial goes. You've got to see this. It's hilarious. I said, Lord, if she got it this time now, she's got it. Hang on. All right. Let me fast forward it. There we go. Look, y'all. Here we go.
I'm sorry you had to wait for me.
Yeah.
My chat.
You gotta love Lean on Me.
I know.
I don't know, Rihanna. Sorry, I broke some of my nails off. I got poop under this one. Like my $1,000 tattoo. I'm gonna put his whole sleeve up here. Up here, gonna have the litter box.
She looks just like her on this one. The
So,
boobs hanging out and
I
all.
don't want the hackers trying to hide as they transfer and share.
Did somebody put her channel out in the live?
So. Red truck.
Lean on Me, don't get mad at me. I have to show it. It's hilarious.
Sorry, guys. Oh my.
I love the part when she mutes herself and starts talking to her daughter. Watch her.
I can't help it.
That's her laughing. She's watching her own video laughing.
Someone just told me that someone's mad because I shut down or locked my Facebook videos or private in my YouTube videos. What do you mean smoking helps cancer?
Let me see if I can grab a thing off this. I will here in a minute. We'll put the link out for her channel.
I used to be a stripper. I'm
There
famous.
Thank you, Miss
I'm
Cheers.
famous now on the YouTube.
That's her channel, guys.
Everybody knows me.
Oh, she's hilarious. Look at her.
She is hilarious.
She's sticking them boobies out.
Is that Jody reading chat?
I think
Pickles.
it is. I think it is.
Pickles.
She is Jody's biggest
Harassing
fan.
target. In real life.
I told her, I said perfection.
They made sure in every chat that you can imagine that it's me. I recorded everything. Me. I got everything, other things. Use it to target and harass her. Speaking of me, and when I and my children
Thank you,
are
Gemma.
being targeted by these certain YouTubers. I get so nervous.
She's so crazy.
My lip starts doing like the pucker muscles starts pulling. And it's like the pucker muscles stuck right now because I was so stressed out last night.
Credit to Lean on Me. Here's her
And
channel,
then
y'all.
Yeah.
You gotta go check it
So
out.
stressed out. It's getting in. Hold on a minute. My daughter needs me for a second.
I love this part. She starts talking to her daughter. She's crazy, you guys. I love her.
I'm back, y'all. How many screenshots and recordings that slander, harass, and target me? What, dude? Y'all don't need to be in my chat. Y'all, you mean you stayed here for you signed up 5 hours ago just to come in here and say that? I mean,
5 days.
say that. God. Oh my.
She needs to tag Jody Sue in this.
Sorry, y'all. I go out of character sometimes. Jody Sue is the queen of YouTube. I am.
Jody Sue literally had her boobs hanging out like this one night, you guys.
Yep, she did. I regret it.
She did. Look at her.
All that problem.
This is great.
The entire world knows you're the problem.
I love her.
Puckers. Oh, I forgot.
If anybody can make me laugh, Lean on Me gets me freaking rolling. What'd she do?
Sorry, I got tickled.
Y'all
I don't know how to edit,
go
y'all.
She is a wild woman. Look at her.
She tooted.
Oh, did she?
I'm not reading from a script. I was sitting on the bed. My son was on the bed. And my daughter was
I
on the bed.
love
And we
when
heard
she
the
does
scream.
Don Don.
And we heard the scream. And my daughter was here. My son was here.
She sounds just
And
like
literally, we heard the scream.
Sounds like her. Look at her. That's
I guess I'm getting off here, y'all.
She makes a great Ernie. Too.
Right.
That's Jody Sue to perfection. She's acting just like her.
There's just a few channels that need my stuff.
That is Lean on Me.
If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know.
There you go.
Her daddy's gonna be watching tonight.
She's so funny. I need a little Lean on Me in my life, y'all.
Yeah.
She looks just like Jody Sue.
Oh, I thought this was on you. Duh.
Hey, Karen Seeds. Hello, Ravi. I make a good bride of Chucky. Look at her.
Oh, shoot, y'all. Oh, God.
That was Lean on Me, guys. Go sum up to her. She's a wild woman.
Yeah, she does so many good impersonations.
Yes. I wonder what Jody Sue is going to say about this. I don't know. She knows, Jody Sue knows Lean on Me's right on her tail.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully
Yeah,
see. Hey, did you notice that when Jody Sue was dressed like that was when she knew Andy was going to be on live?
Oh, you think with the boobies thing?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, it was. I think it was 2 nights in a row, and I think both nights he was on live, or she knew he would be maybe watching her. I don't know.
I don't know, but she was letting them all hang free.
Yep.
She let them run free.
Did you know that Molly showed hers for real?
What?
Yes.
Showed her boobages?
Yes, she did.
On her YouTube channel?
On her YouTube channel.
What? When was this?
I'm going to
does that.
say less than a week ago, maybe 4 days ago.
What did everybody say about it?
Well, I didn't watch the live. I saw it on a clip channel.
Oh no.
Oh,
I don't know. If you want
Her
me to
real
get you
whole
the link.
boobages? She showed her whole boobages?
She showed her whole boobies and she swung them around too.
Oh my goodness.
Because hers ain't real. I believe Jody Susan them's are.
Yeah, that's right.
That's probably why she showed them off, is because they're not real. Like they're synthetic or something, I guess. But she got big old boobies. Like, I know you can tell the difference between somebody that's got real boobies and who's got breast implants. They're just different. They look different, don't they?
Yep, definitely.
Miss Arkansas says, Andy seen them in person, doesn't want them not touching in a 10-foot pole.
She did it on some.
She
Go ahead, Debbie.
did
Sorry.
it on somebody else's live.
She did it on somebody else's live so they would get a strike.
But she was in her kitchen. I don't know.
Well, she could have still done it on somebody's live.
Yeah,
if she
I
didn't
think
make
it's
it.
still her box.
Yeah.
So she porn bombed another channel with her boobs.
She said she was going to do it. It wasn't like it was a shock or anything.
I don't know if I'd want to see that or not, y'all.
They'll take your video down.
Molly's got a good following. She don't need to do that kind of stuff to get attention. But I guess that's why she was. Jillbilly, did you see him, Jillbilly?
He said it was gross.
Did you see that?
It was gross.
I couldn't see anybody doing that and being attractive, doing that kind of stuff.
My sister has breast cancer and has fakes, told Phil. That's one thing, though. I mean, I'm not against nobody that has.
My sister had breast cancer and has fakes.
I'm not against anybody that has them. More power to them. But I would like to have a reduction because they give me issues.
Me too.
Yeah, I had mine reduced.
Gag you with the spoon. You did what? Like
I had mine reduced. It was the best decision ever.
Really? Because I think that would help me in so many ways. If
Yeah, it helped my back and my neck.
It was during the
too big.
hurricane. I bet lots of people were doing crazy stuff during the hurricane. What's going on with Top Dog? Yeah, I think he's traveling the country or the world or whatever Top Dog is. Told you to feel. Oh, okay. A lot of people will do that. Have y'all seen Molly on Wife Swap? I have. I have seen her.
Yeah, that was funny.
I do believe that the people on there was mean to Molly. I think Molly was doing her best. Molly was doing her best to be good to those kids and stuff. I think they totally treated Molly like crap on that show. The other people.
Well, don't forget, it's mostly scripted.
Yeah, she said it was pretty much for show.
Oh, really? It
Yeah.
wasn't real?
Well, I'm sure some of it was real.
I watched her and Princess, and I think his name, but she was on a live and Princess was rubbing them. Princess is her gay babysitter. Okay.
Well, it's her best friend.
It's her best friend too.
Yeah,
So
he used to
her
watch
baby.
when her son was younger. He was the babysitter.
I have the same size I did when I was 10, an A&a-half. Well, that's better than having big old booters and then breaking your back down and everything else.
Yep, they'll kill your back and neck. That's for sure.
Well, and after you have babies, they go south and they don't come back north. They go south permanently, especially if you breastfeed. Zam said she done them to Michelle, who has been harassing her. She went on Michelle's page to show them. I bet Michelle got a lot of views.
Well, you have to take the live down when that happens.
I know, because it's called porn bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she used to dirty dance with Princess in nightclubs. I seen that. I did see that, but hey, let her do her thing. She's still with her husband.
Yeah.
You want
Miss
to come up,
Daisy,
Christine? Uh-huh.
I just sent you the link in your Facebook Messenger for Molly's boobs. Watch them if you want. Don't watch them if you don't want.
I don't think I do. I don't think I want to. Lord. Daisy needs you. Daisy needs me. Oh, Christine? Okay. We're going to 1010 Ben Hill for Halloween. Christine, get ready. But
Christine is saying no, no, no.
No. I really think they should make a Jeffrey Dahmer costume because that sucker, he's a walking Michael Myers, I think. He was evil.
I wouldn't want to wear that costume, that's for sure.
Hi, Christine.
Hi.
Have you heard the latest?
Who's up here with us?
I'm Debbie.
Debbie. Love. Hey, Revy.
Hey, love.
Hello, Christine.
Now, Bride of Chucky. Who's the Bride of Chucky?
What are we doing? What are we talking about?
The Bride of Chucky.
Bride of Chucky is a movie, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
We were talking about
So
Molly's.
Molly Golightly porn bobbed another channel with her boobs.
Huh?
That's what they're saying.
Why?
I don't know.
People usually do that to have somebody's life taken down.
So she's got big boobages, and she showed them on.
I don't know if that's why she did it, but
she did it on purpose.
Yeah.
I reckon it's going around, but you
That's
know,
weird.
That is
I
weird.
thought Molly Golightly was a little classier than that.
now the clip channel's got it. So what happens?
They got it. So.
Oh boy, Molly, you should have did that. What'd you do that for?
Oh.
Yeah, Holly. That like takes a little bit of.
She
her
actually showed
credibility
the
away.
whole thing. She showed the whole thing.
She showed the whole thing.
Bride of Chucky won the contest.
Did somebody ask her to do it or something?
I don't think so.
I don't know who's going to be dressed up like JSB when you go to Ben Hill Road. I think that's going to be Lean on Me because she does a good impression.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Chill Billy.
I ain't going on no 10-10, so.
Chill Billy said, "Hey Christine, haven't been in town in a while. Haven't had a chance to go snooping for you. Hopefully gonna go soon."
Okay, Chillbilly, you're gonna be our detective on site.
Yeah. Well, I was just
Hey,
telling them
Chillbilly,
that
I got a question for you. What's on Bear Hollow Road? What's on there? Is that
Bear
like a
Hollow
popular road? Bear? What did I say? Bear Hollow Road?
Or did you? You said Bear, yeah.
Bear Hollow Road, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I never heard of it before, but I've been digging and snooping, and Bear Hollow Road is one of the roads very, very searched for Summer. The very, very first when she went missing was Bear Hollow Road. And so I want to know what's on Bear Hollow Road besides trees and stuff.
Revy said they have a Bear Hollow Road. You live in Kentucky, don't you, Revy? I think she does.
Well, there's a Bear Hollow Road also in Tennessee. I believe it's right down the road from Bell Road or something like that.
Goddess Love said he's dressing as I'm dressing invisible. Oh, I'm dressing as the Invisible Woman.
There you go.
Where are you going to dress as an invisible woman? They going to 10-10?
Yeah, they're going to 10-10 with us.
With you guys.
With Christine and Sherry Berry.
Yeah, I'll be invisible too.
And Lady Love's going with us too.
Incognito.
I don't want to run into their dang on 10-10 rat basement.
I'll go virtual with you guys.
The only monster that's going to be on 10-10 is called Don Don. He's going to be out of jail.
Yeah.
Well, I'm scared of him.
Don
He's
won't
he's
survive
tall,
10-10. He
apparently.
already is getting out of jail just in time. I
He's
know.
getting out of jail on Halloween, ain't he?
Yep.
Halloweeny.
Halloween. Oh, Hallows Eve.
I got him a
Getting
first class ticket to Utah.
You think he'll go to Utah?
Yeah.
I don't.
You do? I don't know. I don't know,
Joe
but
Billy said, go ahead.
what did he say? What did he say?
He said, as far as I know, it's just another road that goes into the holler. Beach Creek has a bunch of them.
Oh, well,
It's true. There's a lot of roads.
What did Chillbilly say? See, Chillbilly's from Beach Creek.
Uh-huh.
Area.
It's just another road that goes into the holler.
Oh, 10-10?
Yeah, back in that area.
Billy, I need to know. I need to know who lives there. Who lives on Bear Hollow Road? That is your mission if you choose to accept it. Bear Hollow Road, who lives there? Who is it? It can't be it's not a big long road. There's only, at least the way it looks like on the map, it doesn't look like it's a big long road.
Yeah.
I want to know why Ellie was searching Bear Hollow Road. There has to be a reason.
They're not searching or they are searching?
They were. That was one of the first places that they were searching in the beginning was Bear Hollow Road.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I happened to come across somebody's Facebook comment, saying, and it just saying, police are searching Bear Hollow Road for that missing little girl, blah, blah, blah.
The first time that they was doing that?
Yeah, when she first went missing. What the heck are we watching?
Summer was out there. I swear. She's been moved, I think, but I really believe that she was out there at one time.
Oh, yeah, I think so too. But, everybody's so involved in.
Like right there in the next county is Megan Boswell. I mean, they're dealing with that case right now. So how could not know anything about Summer when they're dealing with the same freaking thing with Megan Boswell?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It sounds like to me they don't really, and I want to say I have been looking up like missing persons on a couple different sites, and Summer's name is not on any of it.
On a missing person case?
No, it's called NAMUS Databank. It is it's part of the state's new. It's called TRACE, and the initials are Tracking, Reporting, Absent Community Members Everywhere Act. That's what the.
That's promising enough that Summer's case is not going to go cold, but it kind of looks like it is.
Yeah, it's going cold, and
I'm scared of.
And what's really super weird is, okay, so in this data bank, you can type in what state you want to see current missing people, and it breaks down into adults and children and so on and so forth. You can go county, you can go whatever. So I just typed in Tennessee just to see how many kids have went missing in 2021 in Tennessee. Oh my gosh.
How many?
Now, I don't know, a lot, like a lot. I haven't counted it yet. That's where I've been. I've been writing these down, and I am telling you, it is like 3 pages full of missing people. But I will say they are teenagers, and I don't know if this data bank is supposed to be updated. So I don't know if these teenagers have been found or not. So that was going to be my next mission. But apparently, this data bank is, like I said, is supposed to be updated, and it had been updated when people go when they're found, it'll say found safe or found remains found or whatever. So it
back.
is. I swear, huh? What'd you say?
I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm just kind of curious seeing if I could find a lot of any similarities to these missing children's cases along with Summers. So what's really super strange is so it breaks it down by county. And so you have a few of the counties where there's current children still missing, like Rogersville. Rogersville has another child missing. I can't find any information on this kid. It's a boy, and his name is Andrew Armstrong Rose. That's weird.
That is weird.
Your friend just said something. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was my husband's phone just say I didn't understand that when I said Andrew Armstrong Rose. Is that not freaky or what? Now I'm scared. The 1010 Ben Hill Facebook.
I seen what was floating around in your house, so yeah.
No, isn't that scary?
Yeah.
I'm scared now. That thing is so weird. I'm going to tell you all a little story. Okay, this does not have anything to do with any missing kids or anything. It has to do with Alexa. Okay, so we thought it was a good idea to get a family member Alexa, and you could say Alexa, play whatever kind of music, and that was the reason why we got it, because they're not they're older and they're not computer savvy. So we figured, we can get Alexa and they can say what they want, and Alexa will play whatever music. So we got Alexa, and we were sitting there playing music, and my uncle had just passed away. And so my aunt had POA over him, but she had a hard time deciding to, I don't know, take him off of life support. So finally she made that decision, and he passed away. So this was like about a week after he passed away, and we're all sitting there, and my relative is naming off music that she wants to listen to, and my aunt says, just out of random nowhere, just speaking to us in the room, she says, I feel really bad for making that decision that I had to make about my uncle, which is her brother. I swear to you, Alexa did not miss a beat. Alexa said, "Oh, don't feel sad. It's okay," or something like that. And I was like, "Oh
That's
my God,
creepy.
Alexa, how?" Like, she didn't say, like, the definition of blah blah blah. No, Alexa said, "Don't feel bad. It's okay." We all sat there in silence, like, looking at each other, kind of like, "What the heck?"
Well, they listen into your conversations on that shit.
Yeah, they're always listening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, they might be listening, but they don't ever say anything. So, guess what happened to Alexa?
What?
Alexa is now in the field of trash somewhere.
Out the window.
Oh my gosh, they didn't want that in their room anymore. That's scary.
That is scary because
we're boring people.
Everything we say and do.
Yeah. Well, I don't care if somebody listens to my conversation, because heck, I don't have nothing to hide, and I'm boring as crap. I don't party, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do anything.
You are not boring. You're fun. You're lots of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, thank you. But I just think that's creepy for, like, I don't know, for them to answer you.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's creepy?
There is some creepy YouTubes with Alexa saying some creepy stuff.
Yeah.
Before.
You've heard some creepy stuff too from Alexa. And then did you all hear my husband's phone just say, "I'm sorry, I can't hear you," when I said this kid's name?
There's text.
Huh?
That tells you that phone's always listening too.
I don't. I texted him.
What's up, Tex?
Where's Mrs. Texas? Is Mrs. Texas there?
Is what?
Is Mrs. Texas there?
Oh, I'm not in the room right now.
Oh,
I'm
well, tell her we
outside.
said hi.
Hey, look, I don't know where I saw this at, but did you guys hear about the so-called sighting of SummerWells?
And where at?
Huh?
Like a month ago, it was a false sighting.
Yeah.
It was false. Okay.
Yeah. It was
That's why I
supposed
was wondering. I wanted to come on here and see you guys because I know you guys, or ask you guys, because I know you followed that case from the beginning. Most of y'all have followed it from the beginning. So I wanted to come on here and say and ask y'all if you heard anything about it.
Yeah, that was about a month ago. That was proven to be false.
So it was false information then.
Yeah, I wished it wasn't though. I wish she was really alive and we really did find her.
I mean, me too. Me too. I mean, I've been thinking about her since I saw that video. I can't even remember whose live stream it was or whose channel it was on.
Yeah.
I remember. I think it was one of the other channels, but it it turned out to be a hoax, and it wasn't her. It was
But
another.
why would somebody even do that crap, man? You know what I'm saying? Why would even somebody say like that, knowing that the girl's been missing for so long and so many people are like?
I genuinely think they thought it was her, because that happened to Michael Vaughn. Because Brandy said it was there was a little boy in Alabama that looked a lot like Michael, and somebody seen him, and the police went and knocked on the door, and the person was okay with it because they wanted the little boy to be found. They understood, that they had to check it out.
Right. And it was at a hotel or something like that. Some of the sighting was at a hotel or something like that, supposedly.
Like at a hotel, yeah.
And
Okay,
they
so-
only, and they didn't really even see
And there was
the
one in
child's
Jonesboro,
face. They
too.
only seen like the side of its face and like the ear or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
Okay.
the parent
All right,
was
I just wanted
freaking
to
I
out
have
holding
to see that
Yeah.
child's face before I call the law. I have to look at
Oh,
that child.
Josh,
Let me
We've
tell
all
you
seen
what. If
Summer
I
so
thought that
much. I
somebody
feel like
in front of me had Summer, you think that I'm just gonna be like just taking a look? Oh no. I will be going up
Yeah,
to
you
that
need a
person
good.
right away. Oh yeah.
You know, I would
We'll
have done the same
scrap if
thing.
we
I would have
have
walked
to.
up to him. I would have done the same thing, guys. I would have done the same thing. I wouldn't have went to the authorities. I would have confronted them first. They always say don't confront. But me being who I am, I would have confronted them first and then kept them there and then called the authorities and kept them where.
Like if I ever see Summer or Michael Vaughn or anybody out, I will follow them and demand them until the law, stay right with them until the law got there.
Oh,
For
you
sure.
me too.
Hey, Deborah
Good
Ann.
night, Deborah.
Right.
Hi, Deborah Ann.
I didn't
Hey,
even see
did
her in
you
here.
guys also see? Did you guys also see the Dr. Phil show with AWP on it?
No, what did it have on it?
I have it saved on my DVR. That Dr. Phil with AWP on it. If I can get it off my TV, I'll send it to you, Daisy.
Well, they said Dr. Phil will strike the heck out of you.
But
What was it about? Give us a little idea.
oh man, I have to watch it again. What I'll do is I'll screen record it. I'll record it with my phone. I got my community tab now. I'll post that on my bits and pieces of it on my community tab because I don't want to get striked for it because it'll be
Yeah, you will.
I don't want to get striked. So what I'll do is I'll record bits and pieces of it and then I'll put it up on my community tab so
There you
people
go.
can go and
Yeah.
Well,
What did he
isn't the
talk
Fair
about?
Use Act doesn't that pertain to him too? He's not like
because it's the channel that he's on. It would
What
be
did they
the
say
television
about
station that would strike me.
What channel is he on? Do you know?
Let me look and see.
About Jolissa? Finding
It's a cable channel. I know that. Hold on. Let me see. Let me ask my mother-in-law.
Man, I wish AWP would just come out and tell the
What
truth.
channel is Dr. Phil on your cable?
But I
What
know
channel is he on?
Hey,
Channel
Chill
11?
Billy. Chill Billy.
Yeah, I
I
would
got
do
TV, right?
video too.
Okay.
If Chill Billy's still here, I want him to answer. I want to ask him, who is Andrew Armstrong Rose. Andrew Armstrong Rose. He's 50 years old and he went missing in Rogersville, Tennessee. And I cannot find any information about him at all. Nothing.
Okay. DirecTV. It's on DirecTV. It's channel 11 on DirecTV. He's on.
Okay,
About the
thank
mother
you.
getting angry.
I
What was
wanted
they
to
saying
see.
about
I
the
wanted
mother
to see
being
if
angry?
I could find it and stream it.
Did they say?
Ooh,
I mean, I could stream it. I could stream it. I mean, I got no problem with streaming it.
They think they did God of Love. Well, I'm afraid because they said Dr. Phil will strike you. And not
Yeah, I
only
wouldn't
will
take
he
a
strike
chance.
you all, you can literally be sued. Because I think it's was it Jay for Justice is getting sued?
Yeah.
Yeah, from the news.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, because that's
You
news.
can't put the news on your channel
That's a news
and talk
station.
about it?
No, WJHL, they claim me every time. They put not a strike, but a claim on me every
I don't know
time.
how they can do that when it's fair use. It's strange.
They
I know
do it.
some of the channels were actually taking the banner off and replacing it with their own banner, and that was a big no-no.
Miss
If they ever
Daisy,
have a banner, don't ever cover that up.
Yeah, I mean, you think it's fair use act because they put it
She's
on
fighting.
public.
She's fighting that.
Do it.
Huh?
I hope he wins
for
that too
justice
because
fighting.
I hope he wins that because
I believe you're right, Soulshine. Thank you, Soulshine. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all.
no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stream it.
Mm-hmm.
I have it saved, like I said, on my DVR.
Mm-hmm.
It's an hour long, so it's gonna be an hour long stream with that. It's him. It's not Rick. Rick's not on there.
Uh-huh.
It's just the what's his name, and somebody from his team, and then there were a bunch of other people on there about missing people from around the country, missing people from around the country and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is next Monday, I'm gonna stream it for next Monday when I'm a day off of work, and I'll stream it during the afternoon because at night there ain't a lot of people on. So I'll stream it in the afternoon. If you guys can get people to come and watch it with me on my channel, man, I'd appreciate that. I don't want it for the views. I don't want it for the new subscribers. I'm not trying to get no new subscribers off of this. I just want you all to see what these people outside of this platform are doing.
Well, I just feel like this. I don't like Dr. Phil. I think he's a part of the elites, just as Oprah and the rest of them are. And I feel like he done such a crappy job on Summer's case. I feel like he didn't even try.
I totally agree with you. I think the interview room did more than Dr. Phil did, and they both were at her house, and they both were on that property. You know what I'm saying? So I think the interview room did way more than Dr. Phil ever did.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He just did a reenactment. That's all he did.
And then Rick Walsh from what's that show called? He did a little piece on her, and he didn't do nothing about it. And he's one of the biggest people that have found people missing too.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't even do really nothing on SummerWells as well.
15-minute video clip on YouTube. Oh.
Yeah.
Dr. Phil discussed Kylie's mom getting angry. Someone brung it up. What did he have to say about it, I wonder? Of course, Mr. Goody Two Shoes that does no wrong.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's Mr.
very
Know-it-all. I don't like him.
Dr. Phil is very judgmental.
He is.
And he's a Mr. Know-it-all, and he's not even a doctor, so.
Yeah.
He actually is a doctor. He is. Him and his wife. His wife is not a doctor. He is.
Oh,
I've met them. Guys, I've met them in person.
And?
I didn't think he was a practicing doctor. I know he had a license a while ago, but I don't think he has that license anymore. So that he's
I don't think
technically.
he has it
I
anymore
agree.
either.
Really, I do too.
If that's the case, then he should take the DR off the front of his name and go buy Phil McGraw.
Well, now you have to be a medical. I think you have to go to medical school to be a psychologist.
Yes, you do. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So he is a MD.
Mental health. Yep.
Because there's two different kinds of doctors. You've got the doctorate and associate's degree in doctors. That means they have a doctor's degree in whatever field they're going into. Then you have your medical doctors, and they have an MD license behind them. They're medical doctors or DOs, which is the same. But they have to go through years and years of medical school internship, and all that. So,
Oh yeah. It's
and
like
doctors.
something like crazy, like 12 years or something like that.
Yeah, because
10
you
or
go
12
through
years.
4 years of medical school. Then you
Mhm.
go through residency, which is another 4 years, and all that. Plus your pre-meds, your
And then
You
pre-med.
being
become a
a doctor,
specialist.
You
the
have to
funny
take
thing about being a doctor is you got to go to school for the rest of your life. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, same thing with a nurse. You have to get
Mhm.
your CEs every single year. If you don't, you've got to renew your license. Well, in Kentucky, you got to
Yeah.
renew your license every year. In Tennessee, you have to do it every 2 years. Um, but you still have to take classes, and you have to take CE, which is classes, and learn all the updates on everything.
yep.
And you have to do them every year before you can renew your license.
So, how did that hurricane hit you, Daisy?
It
Didn't
never
it hit you?
bothered me.
It never bothered you guys? Okay.
Uh-uh.
I was worried about you guys during that hurricane.
We got I think 1 day of rain out of it, and not even. It was mostly just winds. There's a.
Yes, they said the most the winds were up to like 215-mile-an-hour winds.
Oh yeah. Wow.
190 with the gust. It wasn't regular wind. It was the gust.
Do
It was
you
up to
live
like
by the
250.
ocean?
I don't live by the ocean. Thank God I don't live by the ocean. I
would
live
love
up.
to be by the
I live
ocean.
up in northeast Texas by Texarkana.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
live
don't
by
know.
Texarkana, Paris, Texas.
You know what I
Dallas
would
is
like to do? Tex.
what's that?
I would love to, when these hurricane comes, I want to go stay in a big high hotel and ride out the hurricane, because I think it would be freaking awesome.
For the thrill?
For the thrill, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey man,
I was, you know how they have the CCTVs out on the boondocks, out on the ocean and stuff, where you can go to a
yeah.
certain channel and watch them. Well, I was watching one during that hurricane, and there's literally water that was knee deep, and this guy was out there streaming, like, I guess Instagram or a TikTok video, and he was swimming like he was stuck in the water, and he was like, he fell down and started swimming, and it was knee deep. And I thought,
Oh
and there
my
was a car
gosh.
right beside of him, and you could see that the car was generally not covered in water. It was
Mhm.
hilarious, because I was like, I'd like to find his TikTok video, because that is so fake. You could
Oh
see
my
people doing
gosh.
that. But I would like to go out there and stand in the wind. Listen, Big Mama would be knocked around. She wouldn't. It takes a lot of wind to move this woman right here.
Daisy.
Until the building collapsed. I don't know. Them buildings are. No, you don't, Daisy. Frankie said, Frankie's gonna get me. He was trying to play it up and fake
But
it.
most of the time when we get hurricanes, when they come down through by Mexico, come up through Mexico, we'll get the outer bands of the rain and the wind and stuff. But
Uh-huh. Love
that
you, Shelly.
more
Hello, Shelly. Martina said, my sister lives in Fort Myer. Thank God she had minimum damage. She is near the beach. She is by the Lake River. They were evacuated to Miami. She wants to come back north. Her hubby won't. Oh, I'm glad she's okay, because listen, it really
wasn't Fort
destroyed
Myers a direct hit though?
Fort
Wasn't
Myers.
Fort Myers a direct hit of that hurricane?
Yeah, it destroyed it. I mean, literally. She was lucky to have something left in Fort Myers.
Oh, for sure. Because I know I was streaming it live. If you look on my a couple of my live streams, I streamed that thing live for over 17 hours.
You did?
I streamed it, Daisy, the 11 hour and 54 minute and 55-second live stream I have. It's on my channel, up on my channel right now. There was that one and the one next to it, because I had to get off because YouTube won't upload it if it's over 11 hours and 55 minutes in 24-hour period. So I went 11 hours and 54 minutes, got off, and went right back live and then streamed the rest of it until the creator got off. And he's a real good. He got storm chasers with him and everything. Go on that channel and look. And I forgot to put his link in my description, but he was doing a live. He was live for 2 days straight.
Oh, Miss Chewy,
Texas,
you do
what's
have
your
to get a
channel
degree.
name?
You do have to have a degree to get a doctor's title. You have to have
My channel
a
name. Go
doctorate
ahead.
degree or a medical degree.
Yeah.
You can have a doctorate degree and not be a regular
Hello.
doctor.
Hello,
Yeah.
Jay.
Martina said, yes, the beach is destroyed, nothing left. She was distraught. I'm so sorry. I hope and pray that she gets through that and everybody in that area.
Yeah, a lot of people lost their homes.
I know.
Yeah.
I know that it's dangerous, guys.
Do you know how many animals they rescued before that storm hit?
Jay, how many?
There was over 2,000 animals that they rescued before that storm hit.
I ain't leaving my dogs.
Baby.
No, my pet. No, they go with me or I stay.
Listen, the whole 102 critters on the farm's going with me.
Mhm.
Let's see how many we got. I don't know how.
I'm not going to abandon my animals. They're like my family too. No.
Yeah.
But the families, they were allowed to go back and pick their animals up because the next day after that left, and when I got back out into the ocean, they were allowed to go back and pick their animals up.
Oh.
It was just a rescue team that came in the day before or 2 days before it was going to hit land, and then they rescued them so they didn't get caught inside of it.
Kimberly, that's Lord, I know that's crazy. Kimberly said when they were pulling out Kylie's car, they showed the water and there was a body bag in it. I took a screenshot and blew it up. OMG. Yeah, we seen something bopping up and down in there.
If people zoom into the car when they're pulling that car up, you'll see some stuff in that car.
That's what I'm saying. This case is very sinister, you guys.
But what people seen them pulling up from the
thank you for coming out and listening.
what people pulled up seen them pulling from the thing was turned out to be a diver's the very heavy bag they carry on their back with their tanks and stuff. I think that was the sheriff. She left it in the water when she came out, and then the other diver carried it up.
Well, she's saying in the car. It was in the car that they seen it, a body bag.
No, I think she said it was in the water.
No, in the water. She's talking about the bag they pulled up from the water, but that was the diver's bag.
Okay.
AWP shows that really close up, luckily, because from the top it did look really bad.
So sinister.
Yeah, it is.
Everything about that case is evil. It makes me nauseated.
I totally agree with you, Miss Daisy, about that, man, because these two cases are just with the law enforcement, with the people that were there in both cases, supposedly somebody knows something about these two cases and they're just not. Is it the law enforcement telling people not to say nothing in both of these cases, or they're not giving true updates on what's going on?
I think there's more to the cases that they just cannot talk about. I think.
Yeah, they keep it close to the chest for a reason, probably.
Okay, but I understand that. Then why would the Kiely Rodni case was AWP allowed to say that what they said?
What do you mean?
That's what I'm not understanding. That's what sort of red
there was
flags.
a lot of upset over that. Now they're backtracking. So
yeah, all of them are backtracking.
I think they don't want a bunch of hate going towards people because it wasn't proven. And without that being a proven fact, you really don't want to put that on somebody's shoulders because law enforcement, they haven't come out and denied that footage. And we don't know where that's going to play in, but they haven't come out and dismissed it.
So I got a question for the whole panel and the chat. I got a question for you all, though. Do you think that AWP deserves the award money or not?
I do.
I do.
I do.
They found her.
So the fact that they found her, right?
Yeah.
I agree. They deserve that money, and they're not getting it.
That's not.
Yeah, the mom. apparently she changed the title of that GoFundMe. It said, you know, anybody that would find Kiely, it was reward money for that, and or you know, anybody that led to
It led
them
to her
finding.
being found. Led to
Then
her
they
being
changed
found.
it to they changed it to the Kiely, or not Kiely, the Neiman something support, which makes no sense.
You can't. How can you change it? And
Yeah,
right,
there's people going out there and they're asking. There's a channel that's actually trying to help the victims, the people that, you know, put the money into that, and then it's not going to the right place. But apparently, you have to actually take them to court in order to get that resolved. And how many people do you know that actually has ever gotten reward?
Look, the same thing.
There's probably going to be a lot of lawyers that would like to take that pro bono for them so that they can be.
I hope they do, because that's wrong. You know,
Miss
them
Chewy,
taking that money.
Miss Chewy, you can have a doctor's degree in anything that you go into, but you're not a medical doctor. That's what I'm saying. You can still be a doctor, but a different doctor than a medical doctor. You still have the doctor in name. If you
can be a doctor in science, you can be a doctor in all kinds of stuff.
If you move from a master's degree to a doctorate degree, then you are considered a doctor in whatever, like if you're in biology, you're a doctor in biology. But there's a difference between a medical doctor and a doctor with a degree. That's what I was trying to say. You can still be a doctor with a degree. It's hard to explain.
Well, it's called the doctorate.
It's like when you have professors that are in college. They're
It's a doctorate. It's a doctorate degree.
A doctorate degree versus a
Hey,
medical.
Miss Daisy, Jenkins wants the link, hon.
Oh, okay. I put it out.
She gave it.
Hillbilly's got a question for you, Christine. It's up on
Chillbilly. I mean, Christine, read Chillbilly.
I can't. I'm on my phone.
It's on the screen.
Put it on the screen.
Oh,
she highlighted it.
Let me see. Well, heck, I can't read it. I still can't. I can't read it.
I'll read it right now. Andrew went missing on March 2021.
He was 15 years old and can't find anything about being found.
Is he still? Did he get? Did they find him? I mean, there's no.
He can't find any information either way.
Yeah, isn't that strange? There's no information. There's no news. There's no nothing. Now it pulls up and says that he's missing from Rogersville, but there is no information on him. Huh? Like there's no news. There's no police. There's no police. Huh?
Very odd.
Sorry.
It is. And it's in Rogersville, but it doesn't say like what road he lives on or where he lives or who his parents are or nothing. It doesn't say anything about him at all. No news, no nothing. That is strange. But it does have a picture of him. Huh?
Chillbilly said no support groups on social media either.
Right. So is this? So what happened? I mean, like, we want to know. You know what? I'm gonna call. Who am I gonna call? I'll call TBI tomorrow and ask them if they found this Andrew because.
Hey guys, love.
Hi. If they did or if they didn't, it needs to be updated or say that it's still an open case because there is nothing on that. And that, now we've got a little girl. So he went missing, and then 2 months later, Summer went missing. So where are they?
Yeah.
And there's no information on this Andrew at all.
Hey, Bo Pace, the 4-year-old Lucan.
Summer's mom's hit her.
Yeah. You guys need me to look anything up. Let me know because I have the laptop.
Her families did that.
Who?
That's all. The last people she's with is her family.
No, I think Christine's trying to find out where Summer is, right, Christine?
Yes, to me, we know something happened to her. I just want to know where she is, and then law enforcement can decide what happened. Who did it? But Jinkies, listen to this. There's another person, and I dug it up from Rogersville, who went missing on March the 10th. He's 15 years old. His name is Andrew Armstrong Rose. So it still says that he is actively missing, but it doesn't have any kind of news report. It's not on the news anywhere. There's no like newspaper clipping. There's nothing. And it doesn't say, it still
Weird.
says that it's still an active case. But where is any of the information on this person, this
Hello,
child?
Misty. That's
Guys,
weird.
I'm going to set up my
And it's still
laptop.
saying an active case. Is that just online or is that the police records?
Well, there's no it just says it on Google, but it
I
and
wonder
it is in the paper. It's on you know there is online. There's an online paper on it, and you have to subscribe. You know how you have to subscribe to the local
No.
newspaper or whatever.
I wonder if you called TBI, what would they say?
That's
Because a
what I'm
lot of
saying.
teenagers
Don't
run
tell 'em you're a
away and they
YouTuber.
find them.
Don't tell TBI you're a YouTuber. They won't
Oh,
listen to you.
I'm not. I'm going to tell them I'm a detective.
Well, I mean,
You
I
can
think
do
they
that,
do
Christine.
listen
You
to
got
but-
it. You are talented like that.
Hey,
There
I
you
called
go.
Hawkins
You might
County.
as well be.
I called Hawkins County Jail.
I know. You should have talked to Don Don.
I know. I should have.
You should have told him
He
to come
said
up
I
on
could call
Basic
back.
House Channel when he gets out. We have some questions to ask him.
I'll have to hunt. I'll have to once we go to 1010. You know, we can talk to him then.
Big Jinkies, did you hear about Molly Golightly showing her boobages on another channel to porn bomb them?
I know that Nicolina porn bombed PG
Okay,
before.
you said, what was his name again? Hold on, let me set my
No,
computer up
she
again.
literally showed her real her boobages. Her boobages.
No, Nicolina's husband showed PG his wiener. Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
What is it?
She admitted it.
Hey, Texas, his name is Andrew
She admitted it.
Armstrong.
PG said, wait, that was you? It did me that
Yes.
way? She said, yeah, I get it. And she was like, really, like, PG called her out.
Andrew Armstrong Rose. That's his name. He's 15 years old. He went missing on March the 10th, 2021.
What's his last
And he's
name again? Sorry.
from Rogersville, Tennessee.
Andrew Armstrong?
Andrew Armstrong Rose. He went missing March 10th, 2021 in Rogersville, Tennessee. And there is absolutely no information on him if he's been found or not found. It just says active.
That's so strange.
It is strange. I challenge everybody, anybody and everybody to look him up and see if you can find anything because he went missing 2 months before Summer did.
Oh.
So what?
In the same area, Rogersville. Huh?
What was the date again?
March
March
the 10th, 2021.
Gypsy, he is still missing.
He's 15 years old.
Who wants to see my fruit cellar? You got a fruit cellar, Adria?
A fruit cellar?
That's
What the
from
heck is a
series
fruit
Dahmer.
cellar?
That's from the Dahmer series. Adria, we was talking about Dahmer earlier.
Okay, here, look. I'm going to show you guys what this is. I just looked up. It says Andrew Armstrong Rose, 15, male, white, hair black, eyes blue, height 5'3", weight 125, NCIC number. He's even got an NCIC number.
Yeah, he's missing, but it doesn't. That's all. That's all you can find. You can't find anything else other than that.
Those crazy old critters on.
It doesn't say where he went missing from other than Rogersville. It doesn't say walking home from school or,
hey, Danny,
you know, going to a friend's house or going to a family. Nothing. So
Andrew was asking you where your black
this is
dragon.
what Danny
Find out
said.
more
Look,
information.
Danny said, this is what Danny said. Danny said in the comments, one lady said she got word he had been found and was asking for confirmation. The Dahmer cellar. Ooh.
Huh?
No,
the
he's talking about the boy.
and they're asking for confirmation.
Can you put me up on the screen real quick?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's
they
him.
said he's been found.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
why
say
is he
he's been
still
found.
active?
Danny.
It's
He
still
says
saying
he's active.
These critters.
he's missing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they can do that though, even though they find them. I don't know.
I'm
That's
so
what
tired of hearing that
still a
song go
TBI
again.
tomorrow.
in the world. Andrea,
Texas, you
Lindsay,
call too.
has this boy been found?
I said you call too.
Found? We need confrontation as we have received reports. He has been found. Is what Danny says.
As you
Yeah,
can
but
see,
where does it say
I went
that?
to the
Where
mission.
does it say that? You show me where that says that. Tell me where it says that. Where does that say that, Danny? Is this Dani? Is that who's saying that?
It's Danny.
Huh?
Listen, I got a new verse for my song, y'all.
No.
Yeah. Oh, Candace Bly, you better watch what you do.
No.
Cause Jody Sue's gonna tell on you. If you don't watch out, Candace, you're gonna end up in the shoe. I can't sing it. I can't sing it. But I want to put Jody Sue in there somewhere. Jody
Hey,
Sue.
Danny, hang on.
Jody
Daisy, I got a question for Danny. Danny, I've got a question for you. Now, I know I seen that you were in
Really, I sung your part too.
Case's comments last night, and I know we were talking. So you said to go and look on the map below the red houses on Fields Road, that you said that it looked like when you zoomed in that there was somebody coming out of a pond and pulling, it looked like a body that looked like Summers out. Is that what you said? And me and Lady of Love have tried to look where you're talking about, and we do not see it. So could you let us know exactly where it is that you seen that? Because we cannot find anything like that. That's a long question. I know. I'm sorry.
Jay, I think you're lying, Jay, in his 19 cents.
Jay, that's my friend. You leave my friend alone.
Jay said that Miss Daisy's singing was nice.
We like her
Well,
voice.
well, like a dog.
Jay's my
Candace Bly, you better watch what you do. Let me read the part of the song that
Billy's gonna get you.
Oh, Jody Sue's gonna tell on you. Hang on. Let me read this part Shelly wrote me for the song. Hang on. It's funny. Let me read it. Darn it. I keep losing the thing. Hang on. I thought it was funny. She wrote it and she sent it to me and I sung it to her and she said she loved it. Hang
Hey,
on.
Danny, I did look in Bing's maps, and so did Lady of Love.
Here it is. Oh, crime crazy critters on the farm. We dig into cases, but we do no harm. We love each other and we pray for the lost. We're a team, but Daisy's the boss. Yeah, we crime crazy critters marching on. I love it, sure.
I love it.
I do too. She sent
Good
me
job,
that.
Shelly.
I laughed. I love it.
Y'all quit encouraging her.
Your sister. That's why you. I would be saying the same thing to my sister. I'd be like, "Stop it."
Okay, Daisy, sing the whole song, all the lyrics, all the way through.
Oh,
Christine,
stop!
Stop!
Oh, crime crazy critters on the farm. I can't sing it without laughing because I know it's stupid, y'all.
It's so stupid.
You want me to
It's
sing the part
cringe worthy.
I just have been making up different parts. Like, oh, crime crazy critters on the farm. Oh, crime crazy critters on the farm. Them crazy old critters on the farm. I can't sing it no more. for it because it's so stupid. My part is anyway.
I love it.
The whole thing's
I love
stupid.
the part Shelly song. I thought it was cute, and I was singing, and I made that one up about Jody Sue. Candace Bly, you better watch what you do, cause Jody Sue's gonna tell on you. And then I gotta make some kind of rhyme up to where she ends up in a
You can
shoe.
say, Candace Bly, you better not lie.
Candace Bly, you
Smells
better
like
not lie.
poo.
I gotta do some. I gotta add more to it. It'll come to me, you guys, eventually.
Candace Bly, you better not lie.
Oh,
Jody Sue's coming after you.
did harm. That's true. But I was gonna. I did. It was. Oh, Candace Bly, you better watch what you do because you're gonna end up in the shoe. You know the
What
shoe.
shoe? Whose shoe?
Ain't you ever heard of the shoe before?
The little old woman who lived in the shoe had so
Yeah.
many children, didn't know what to do.
No, in prison, if you end up in the shoe, you're in solitary confinement.
Oh.
The shoe in prison is considered solitary confinement, where Don's at right now.
Well, see, I don't know. I told you I'm a boring person.
He's in the shoe in solitary confinement.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Loretta. I know little Loretta died, y'all.
Oh, you saw that? You saw that? Yeah.
I was born a cold.
No, Daisy, stop. You're not messing up her music. That's my queen. You don't mess up her music.
Butcher holler.
No.
We're poor,
You know what?
You ain't worthy, Daisy. You ain't worthy.
You know who sung that song?
What? Who?
Amanda sung that song.
I know she did. I let her listen
got
to
it.
it when I was live streaming her.
Yeah, I got her. I've got
Um,
her singing that song somewhere.
My daughters were coal miners' daughters because my husband worked in the coal mines for 35 years. He retired from there. Well, I mean,
There's that one video where she came on and sung a bunch of songs too.
I was born.
That was it. Yeah, that was it.
That
daughter in Harlan County. Okay, I'll quit singing, y'all. Chillbilly.
Chillbilly.
Shoe solitary housing unit, but Don hasn't been in it all this time. They just said he was going to be, but he was in the shoe, right? Chillbilly.
Chillbilly's our bodyguard when we go to 1010.
Because Jody Sue's gonna tell on you. There
Hey,
you go.
Chillbilly, you think you can take Don? If Don was coming after us, do you think you could take him?
Oh, Bonnie said, "I'm a coal miner's daughter. My
I
daughter
could. I know I could.
coal mines in Tennessee. Yeehaw!"
Oh, Danny sent you the picture. See if you
Okay,
can
I
get it.
sent
Lindsay.
Did it come through?
I
Who'd
want to
she
see.
send it to?
I want to see.
What was it?
Jinkies. It's the picture. Danny thinks. Danny, are you a guy or girl? I think I asked you last night, but I can't remember what you said. I'm gonna say you're a guy until you tell me you're a girl. But
Oh my God, what is that?
what?
What is that Danny sent?
Oh, it's supposed to be a close up of a pond.
What?
It's supposed to be somebody pulling an egg. What?
That looks like a damn dog right there. That's a freaking wolf.
Huh?
He sent me a picture of a wolf.
No, this is a close up of the.
He
Look,
said
that's
it.
a wolf.
I
That
can't
is a
see.
wolf.
Is that a?
Can y'all
What
not
is
see
it?
that wolf?
You can see the face if you go down, Daisy. You go down, you can see a face.
Daisy, it's supposed to be. Listen, you guys. It's supposed to be.
It's a zoom in.
It's on Fields Road. It's supposed to be a guy pulling something out of the water, and he or she thinks it's summer, and then there's somebody standing over it.
I can't see nothing.
Danny's
but
a
wolf.
female.
Okay, Danny, where's that at? Where's
Right here it is. I got it up.
yeah, but like, how did you find it? Like,
Yeah,
where
this
is it
came off of
located?
maps.
On
a coal mine.
where did you locate that at?
No, that's kind of
Like
creepy, isn't it?
No. He's
comparison?
a guy crawling out of the pond.
Huh? Crawling out.
Right here? Is that what you're talking about there, maybe? Let me zoom out a little bit.
Danny, you want to?
I see a wolf right there. I see a wolf. A black wolf.
Can Danny come up and explain what that is?
Yeah.
Danny,
That
you
looks
want
like
to come
embedded images to me, like just like what happened on the other footage.
like a timestamp, like where it says 2019 when you're looking at Google Maps,
I
and then
see a
it'll
wolf right there. How can y'all not see a wolf? There's the eyes, the nose, the ears, a big old black wolf.
What? No, that's not. It's not. It's
what
it's
it
a
looks like.
it's a picture of a Google. It's like not. It's like Google
I
Maps.
might be wrong.
What do you call it? It's satellite. It's a satellite.
Oh, Danny said she's going to outline them. It's a demon coming out of the hole. It actually does look like that demon from TNT BN. Look.
Oh my gosh! Don't
Look.
say that. I'm glad I
Look,
can't see it
Christine,
very
look.
well.
Look
What?
right there. That is anybody else see a wolf right there?
No.
That looks like a child crawling out of a hole.
Hang on a second. Let me go get my. Okay, wait. Let me go.
That looks
let me
like
go
two
get-
people sitting on like a chest right there. Is what it looks like to me.
Okay, I gotta go get my computer. Okay,
I
hang
see
on.
a black
I'm
wolf.
gonna, I can't see a daggone thing, and you guys are making me.
But I do see it like a child right there.
Ah,
There's
I'm
something
looking at
crying
that.
out right there.
Hang on, hang on.
I'm looking
hang
at
on.
that picture
Let me go
too.
look. I gotta go see. I gotta see it. I gotta see
It's
it.
like a
I've been-
child crawling out of a hole.
Getting tore out.
A child crawling out of a hole?
Yeah.
Let me look. I gotta see.
It's right there. You
I'll
can
have
see
what
it.
you're having.
Real
I know.
clear.
I ain't had nothing. That
Hang on, let me look. I gotta see.
Okay, I sent you.
I can't see it off my phone. My phone is too little.
Where does this picture come from?
It came
It's off
from
of the maps.
yeah.
I
Beans.
was
Big
born a
maps.
coal miner's daughter.
I'm not finding anything I can either.
Hang on, let me. I want to look. Oh,
Off of
put it back
Fields
in
Road.
Daisy.
Well, he sent me a place, like a better view of it.
Okay.
That's what
YouTube.
it's more.
I gotta sign on
Okay.
my computer.
Here we go.
I gotta
I'm
hurry.
looking at that picture you showed earlier.
Let me see.
Oh, I see.
Wait.
That more looks like they're coming out of the ground.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I see a big black wolf right there. I don't know, y'all. I found it on Bing Maps on Field Road.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at earlier was Fields Road and we couldn't find it.
Exactly, Louise.
Let me go to Bings.com.
If y'all didn't know, Tex is our detective here on the farm, and he goes on missions for us when we cannot do so, and he's very good at it. So
What was the street?
Fields Road.
Fields.
And you'll see two red. You'll
I
see
think
two
Danny
red
sent me this before.
barns.
You sent me this,
Oh
ain't
my
you, Danny?
gosh, that does look like people.
That's Rogersville,
no,
Tennessee, right?
Christine sent this earlier, a picture of this. Ew, that looks like a head to me now. Where you said looks like a wolf. Look under that. Looks like two eyes.
It does look like a face there.
It looks like
It
a
does
wolf.
look like
Doesn't it?
It does look like a face. Okay, let's
Look at
go
the
and
side view
zoom in.
there, Daisy. It looks like a big old face.
Let's zoom in here. Hold on, guys.
I'm seeing a wolf.
It looks like to me. It looks like they're pulling a body out of a hole, and it's got a red. It's wearing a red shirt. Or
Okay,
pink,
where
or
on Field
either red or
Street?
pink. Huh?
Okay, where on Field Street did this happen? Did she find this image?
I could see chat now. Okay.
Okay.
Danny, how close
Yeah,
was
it's a wolf.
was this to the red house?
That's not it. Let me see
Yeah.
if what else they sent me.
Because I'm not finding it on the
You
map.
can't kind of see somebody
I'm
standing there
looking.
now, for real. Look.
You guys look at my picture.
That one, that does look like somebody standing there. I don't know about this. This
The red house is right there. Look, Daisy, put me back on the screen.
does look like somebody's legs. What? You're on the
Put me
screen.
back on the screen. I found the red house he's talking about.
Okay, hang on. Let me.
So where is it? Hey, Danny, where is that located in reference with the red house?
Well,
it's Bell. It's on Bell, where Phil and Bell meet. Is the red house? The red house is facing Bell Street. If you look at my Daisy, put me back on the screen so you guys can see this.
It's not letting me.
No, there's a red house on Fields.
It's not letting me do it. I got to do it from here. Let me put the
There's no red house on Field Street. It's not Field Street.
Fields Road.
Road.
It's Field Road. If you look, there's the red house. It's Bell. It's facing
Oh, that's
on
not
Bell.
the same one. That's not the same one you sent me, Christine.
Okay, there's the red house.
It's a
Yeah, but
large
it's not the same one. You got to go to Fields. Go to Fields Road, Tex. Go to Fields Road, and
Yeah, right here. Fields Road starts right here. Fields Road starts right here.
Road trucks.
And you have to go to the Bing's map, not Google Map. You have to go to Bing's
Oh, this
map.
is Bing. I'm on Bing. I'm
Oh,
on
you
Bing.
are?
Look, I'm on Bing right there. Microsoft Bing.
Amy said there's 2 Fields Road.
Yeah, because there's one here. It starts right here, and it comes down. It comes down and meets Bell Street and goes to the right is where Fields continues and Bell continues going this way.
So Danny said there's 2 Fields Roads.
Yeah, there's one here. There's one here that goes off this way towards the creek, Beach Creek. This is where it came up to.
Jay,
When
what
I put
word are you talking about? Okay, here's the question of the year. So on this Bing's map, so what year was this satellite
the image. Hold on, let me see.
a different date?
Let me try to find it real quick.
Yep, that's what we need to know. What date? Because usually they will date it. What date was this taken? Does it have a date on it? See, because that to me looks like
It says 2022.
Huh?
It says 2022. The map is from 2022. So
that map is from 2022.
yes, ma'am, it is. It says it right here in the right hand bottom right corner. It says 2022. It says 2022 something and axle imaging.
Does it have the month or just?
It doesn't have the month. It just has the year.
Oh my goodness.
If you guys can see this, where I'm at, it goes back and it goes into a dead end. Field Street goes into a dead end one way. It goes into a dead end one way, and then it goes back to where it starts at. So this goes all Field Street goes into a dead end. It's one.
Tex, listen. Danny said 240 Fields Road.
240 Fields Road. Okay, let me add that into 240 Fields Road. Okay, let me go back up here. 240.
Is this a pond or a hole?
240 Field Road, Rogersville, Tennessee.
That looks
Okay,
like something.
okay, right here. Right there is the house. Okay, it shows a red house here. It does show it. You can put me back on the screen, Daisy.
Okay.
Here's the red house he's talking about right here.
Weird things going on. It's confusing as the outline looks.
Did you look at the address I had put here?
Toothless Roots.
What?
Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me go back to 240 Field Street.
Yeah, it does look like that whatever the person or something they're pulling out of that, it does look like it has a pink or a red shirt on.
There's a red thing across the street. Here's a red house on the other side of the street. They're both red. So
yeah, which one is it, Danny? Is it the one with the main one that's in the middle, or is it that little one that's on the side of the road? Which hole is it?
it's not letting me zoom in anymore, so I can't zoom in any more than that.
You might have to screenshot it, Tex, and then zoom in.
All right, what I'm gonna have to
It
do?
looks like Summer's outfit in the milk photo to me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it does look like somebody pulling up somebody with a pink or red shirt on. It does look like it. Like from the outline that you
there is color there.
Okay, Danny said to zoom out so she could tell.
Okay, let me zoom out.
Me?
Oh my gosh, it looks like somebody
No.
climbing out of the hole. Huh?
I think it's talking about text. Yeah, it is confusing.
Oh, if that.
Is really confusing.
Oh.
They searched Fields Road, y'all. I don't think
I'm
it's-
looking on that picture too, but I can't even find it
I
on the
think
picture.
maybe she might have been there at one time, but she's probably not there now.
I wonder if this satellite caught them moving her or someone finding her. Maybe that's why Ellie is not saying anything. Maybe they got her and they're just waiting to get, set the people
like,
who did it.
To me,
Huh?
that picture at the bottom with the legs looks like an adult, if that's anything, because it's as big as the person standing there. She would be tiny.
Danny said she needs to see text.
Oh, text? Okay.
You need to see text. Zay, what do you think? Zam?
Yeah, I'm looking too at
When
that picture.
I put 240, when I put 240 Fields Road in, this is where the marker is.
What do you think,
This is where the marker is, and then you had to come over to here to see the two red buildings. There's two red buildings there. Off of this address that she gave me, the address marker is here.
Well, one looks like a barn and one looks like a house, right?
Yes, one looks like a barn. This is the barn here. The house is up here on the other side of the road. This is the barn right here where I got my marker at. This is the barn. Up here is the house, because you can see the chimney out of the top of the house right here. Right where my marker is at, that's the chimney of the house.
So it must be the barn is what
No,
Danny.
Down by the dirt. Okay. Danny said down by the dirt roads.
Yeah, so this is it right here then.
Lower after the grass.
You have to put a perspective of the size of the pond and how far away the satellite was. Look at the house in comparison to the pond, Kim D said.
Okay, where's the pond? Because
Oh, this is Kim D. This is complicated. You get your map out, Kim D.
yeah, get her map out the way she did it.
If y'all have not
She said yes,
subscribed
the
to my
barn.
channel, please hit that subscribe button. That helps support my channel. And hit that like button. It helps my channel to grow.
You know what you can...
I'd appreciate that so much. Thank you, guys.
Danny, you can drop a pin and get the coordinates and then share the coordinates.
Ooh, there you go.
And it'll take us right to that spot.
You're so smart. It's a smart girl. We knew we'd keep you around for a reason.
It does look like a bunker. It looks like an ingrown bunker is what it looks like.
That's what it's looking like more to me now with that picture she sent you. But if that's the case, then under these trees that I'm seeing, that's probably where that's at. If she zoomed in, where she went in between the trees. Because if you look, the only thing on mine is you can see a field right next to the house where it would be like the yard. And then behind that, there's like trees.
She said down on the barn side, but in the dirt road area, back behind the grass area. She said further than the grass. She's going to see if she can get longitude and latitude.
Okay. Because from what I put, like I said, the ping, where it pinged it at the house that's on Field Road, off of where that red house is. It's like
back up here, Tex.
Huh?
Do I need to bring you back up on the stage?
No, if you guys want to, yeah. I mean, you got the picture still up there. Where I'm looking at here is if you look at the road is a circle to Field Road. So this is all Field Road here. It's just going to that one house.
Okay, go to the barn. Go to the red barn.
Now look how far the red barn is from that house. That address that she gave me is here. This is the address she gave me, 240 Field Road.
Okay, but she said go to the barn. So go to the barn, and then she said there's dirt roads out past that grass area.
What area? This area here? This area here. This is where that road, according to this map, that's where it ends.
Do you see dirt roads there?
No, I don't. If you look, it stops right here, and then that's where these. This is where these trees are. The trees, and I don't really see no other road. If y'all look, there's no other roads going past here that I can see.
She pinged it. She pinged it where? Because I don't see it.
If she pinged 240 Field Street, it's here. This is the address that came
No,
up.
she
Look.
was saying that she put it in chat.
Oh, okay.
So that's where this, what is it, a pond or something? What is it that's supposed to be?
Tex, go back to that red barn area.
Okay, hold on. Okay, the red barn area is right there. Here's the barn right here. Right there's the barn.
Where'd Kristen go?
I'm here.
Okay, now look.
I wonder if someone is keeping her in an underground bunker.
Do you see any dirt roads out there?
Nope. I don't see none. And I'm in the area, and I'm in the aerial, I'm in the aerial for the game shows. So I don't see no dirt roads at all, unless they're under the trees where I can't see them. Unless they're under trees where I can't see them, then there's probably roads here. But what I'm seeing is trees.
It's a pond dried up creek.
Where did you ping at? Because I'm not seeing it.
I pinged way over here. This is the address that she gave me.
No, I'm talking about in chat.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, let me see. Let me look here. Okay, now I'm on third. Okay. Go past the dirt trees, right?
I won't let me zoom in anymore.
Okay. So I see trails. But how far? I mean, these trails go throughout the whole mountain.
Oh, cause what road is this way?
Your longitude and latitude's not showing up in the chat.
Okay, here is the trail right.
Did she email it? Did she
Here's
email
a
it to
trail
you,
right
Daisy?
here. Here's trails right here. Back behind it, look how far it is from here. There's the red house, and there's a trail back behind it, way back behind it though. It goes way back and stops right
We don't
here.
need to go that far.
Yeah. So,
So, hey, Danny, can you take a screenshot of where the barns and the house is, and then circle where you're talking about?
Yeah, see, all those are dirt roads back there.
yeah, that's below it though. Look how far it is below it. They're right here. The barn's right here. I go down, and there's the dirt road.
Yeah.
So that you can do that. That we
Well,
can
it might
do
be in
that.
the area.
Unless this is the road.
Stay right there for a minute. We'll ask her. Is
Yeah.
that the area?
I want to know whose this is. I'm going to look and see whose property this is.
Yeah, look and see whose property that is, because it's whatever her property is, man. According to this, it looks like it's a nice house, but who knows?
Daisy?
And it goes. These dirt roads go right back to the house. Look, goes right back to this house. If you look, right there's the address, and the dirt roads start behind this house, coming out of the back of the house, and it comes down to this dirt road right here.
No, your longitude and latitude's not showing up in the chat.
Here's a dirt road off of Field Street.
New emails from her.
She said by the barn, past the grass towards the dirt roads. That's what she
Okay,
said.
so here. Okay, no, this is what she's talking about right here. Okay, the barn's here. The dirt road starts right behind this tree right here. If you look, it goes right into this dirt road back here.
So
right
look,
there.
are you able to zoom in, or is that it?
That's as long as I can zoom. I'm gonna have to screenshot this with my phone. Let me screenshot it with my phone and see what I can see. If it doesn't blur it out, with me zooming it in any further from my phone. Actually, hold on, guys. Let me get my other phone and I can zoom it with my other phone.
Yeah, I'm not getting any email. Not if she's wearing the same outfit that everybody said she disappeared in. That area in the dark.
You can email her the coordinates. You can email the coordinates to her because she can post them in back chat for us.
That movie, Lovely Bones, unfortunately gave psychotic mental case ideas. I agree. Lovely lyrics. I agree.
That's what my husband says too.
Huh?
That's what Joe says too.
I mean, yeah.
He says
But I don't think he could actually pull that off without. I don't know. I don't know. That was creepy. That guy in that movie was freaking creepy. I
Yes, it
watched
was.
that the other day. Not too. Oh shit! There's my phone. Darn.
She.
I watched it the other day, and I thought it was pretty creepy. The Lovely Bones. What's your opinion on Dennis Martin case, Daisy? I've not studied that case. I haven't studied that case, the Dennis Martin case.
Okay.
If it happens in daylight.
Hey, the farm is right here. Okay, this is where I see the road starting right here.
Hang on, let me put you back up here.
The road I see starting right there.
Yeah.
And then it goes back here, goes over, and then it goes into a bunch of dirt roads.
Yeah, so it's probably back in that area. She's going to send the coordinates to Daisy, I think.
Yeah. And then let me.
Yeah, because that's like finding a needle in a haystack when you're looking at this map.
For sure.
You have to take a picture and then zoom into the picture.
Yeah,
Get
for
it
sure.
Close.
There's a lot of dirt roads back here,
I
guys.
still haven't got any email yet.
Yeah, me and Christine was combing this earlier.
What kind of dirt are we on now? I think
If you look at
SummerWells.
the dirt
Okay,
road,
she said that dark spot where your finger stops.
right there. Oh no, this is the other picture. Let me go back because this is where it starts.
He needs to go down a tad. She said. Go down a tad, I guess.
Let me look.
I seen it just a minute ago. I thought I seen it. It was right there by the road.
Because there's a road right here that goes right into these trees.
There it is, ain't it? Is that it right there on the side?
Is that it? Text that you just had your finger on?
Right here?
Right above it, text. She said.
Oh, right there. He's talking about this road right here.
Is that it, Danny?
I see the number 17 right there.
You see it too, don't you?
Is that it?
I agree.
Is that it?
You look at the road right here.
It looks
Look
like
at the road coming into this dark spot.
Louisa said it's a den and road.
Danny said yes.
Yes.
You're right above it.
You're right above it.
Creepy. Scroll over.
Oh, right here. She's talking about right here. She's talking about right here.
Okay, so I got to
Danny,
figure
if
out.
you want to come up, take a link to come up.
Come up, Danny.
The other way.
Huh? Oh, you know who's? Oh, buddy.
What?
Okay,
Oh.
she said scroll over, that's not the road. Yeah, this is confusing.
Oh my gosh, you guys! If it's where I think it is, I'm not gonna say
like
yet.
Right there. Is that it right there?
If it's where I think it is, you guys are
Why
not
do they
gonna
look
believe.
like they got so many holes back there?
Here's
It's
well,
just the way
because
the
it's
ground is.
shadowy from the trees too. But
Right here looks like an image of some kind of Animal?
Do you
Danny
know
said
whose
yes.
property?
That's it.
You know whose property's back there?
Whose?
Oh, buddy.
Is that a pond or a hole?
I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna zoom back out.
Me.
Looks like a hole.
You guys are going to SH.
Yeah, that's why she didn't know if it was a dried up pond or what, but it looks more like a bunker, like a hole.
It looks like a hole. If you look right here, right here looks like a hole, and then the trees are around it.
You found it, mister. You found it.
I told you I'm a good investigator. Sorry.
What are you sorry for?
Yeah, this is what she do. This is what she found. And look, I'm going to show you.
Who?
What?
Danny said who, Christine?
Okay. I'm afraid to say. Okay, so the property, there's a, okay, I'm not sure exactly on the map where it is.
It's kind of creepy.
It is going to creep you out. Okay, I'm going to, Daisy, can I share my screen real quick?
Yeah, let us see the screen.
Oh, man.
Hey, Texas Brett.
Hey, Texas
I
Brett.
thank you for listening to me. I'm not just thinking I'm a nut. We don't
No,
think
you're
you're
not.
lady, not at all.
I got it. I'm
down
gonna
that hole over here.
Looking
Can
through
you-
there, though, I've seen a lot of creepy looking stuff in there.
Okay,
Danny,
I'm
this is
gonna,
the reason
I'm
why
gonna
we
drop off on my
did this.
phone, and then I'm gonna, if you could drop the link again, and then I'll get on with my computer, and I'll share my screen.
Okay.
And you guys are gonna die when you, oh my God. Okay, this is just gonna add to it. Okay.
Guys, this is a trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. If you guys,
Allegedly.
yes, allegedly. Let me turn my camera back around.
We're just taking a peek-see.
Okay, there we go.
Out for Christine.
Sorry, guys. I want to see my ugly damn face anyway.
There she is.
Oh, what happened? Christine knocked herself off?
Oh, she went down to get on her computer.
Hey, but that, you know, guys, looking at this picture now, man, there's a lot of
Fields Road.
Okay.
It's not even on Fields Road. It's like way off of Fields Road.
Well, but it's off of Fields Road. To get to
Right,
there, they would have to.
Yeah.
All right. How do where's my share the screen at?
Oh, wow, I can see more now that I moved that out of the way.
Where's my share the screen at? Why
Oh
isn't
my
it on
God.
there?
Walk up on the screen real quick, baby.
To it. Go down to present at the bottom.
Holy shoot,
Oh,
man.
okay.
I see exactly what she's talking about now. Daisy.
Y'all itchy. I don't know why.
Entire screen. Oh,
Come on.
okay.
Yeah, we zoomed in on the hole.
I'm reading. There we go.
Can you see me?
Look at this.
Yeah.
Where that image is,
Christine,
where this
guys.
image is, it's right here. Look at this thing behind it. Look at all this behind it.
So here is, hang on, Texas. Hang on 1 second, Texas. Hang on.
Now go ahead.
All right. So Danny, here's the house, or here's the barn. Here's the red house. So we can see.
Yes, Michelle.
Crystal Clark Livingston owns this. Over here is Donald double W Collins owns this part. This is the Duncan Cemetery right there. So here's Fields Road. Where is, on this map, do I just keep going? Where is the picture of the hole versus this building right here?
Okay, behind it.
Right behind it, like right here?
Yeah, down into those trees areas, this tree area.
This here or down here?
Tex, can you match your map up with Christine's?
Okay, you're going to go to your left. Go to your, zoom it to your, go to your left. Go up now. No, the other way. The other way. Okay. Now where that white line is, go to the house. The house to your left, where I was showing you where it had the address.
Huh?
Okay, you can see that. You're gonna go straight down from that, and you see that little dark spot in your right where the light
Here?
line is. Nope, down. Go down. Straight down from there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Now zoom into that area right there where you just had your up to your right. Up. Up. Right there.
Right in that corner.
Right in the right hand corner. You're gonna see the image. No, of that little dark spot.
Here and here?
No, over to like where you just had it. Right there. You're gonna go to the corner of that to the right. The image is gonna be there.
And here?
No, go up, up, up. Now go to your right. A little more. Right there. Right there. Right where you have the marker.
Right here?
Eugene Fields.
Right there is where I have my image at.
Okay.
It's right there where you have your marker at. Do not move your marker from there because that's exactly where the image I saw is at.
Okay. So Danny, is this the spot? What is Danny?
The dark tree area.
Here?
Yeah, so to the right, yeah. You can see the holes in hers also. Yeah, so right in the area, yeah.
Yeah, she's right.
This area right in here?
Yep, so it's on the Fields. Fields is the owner.
Eugene Fields, but guess who's back here at the end of Fields Road? I'm going to show you.
They just said Candace went way back there.
Look. You see it?
Oh, yeah. Yep, Bernard's.
Uh-huh.
I said it.
38.6 acres. They have to go through this Fields Road part to get to this. Let me zoom back out.
Now, can you go zoom into those trees too?
Look. It is George and Polly Ann Bernard's property right here.
And who is that in relation to them?
That's the neighbor. That's Jody Sue's husband, boyfriend, whatever, ex, family.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Really? Are you kidding?
Uh-uh.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
Okay, so go back up to that spot, Christine, because I want to see if we can see it on your map as well.
It won't let me go. It won't let me get as close. Yeah, I mean, I'll go as close as I can get. Is this it? Is this on the 71 acres? Or is it on this one, the 28 acres? Oh, it must be on the 28 acres, right? Right here?
Yeah.
All right, let me look. That's as far as I can go right here.
Go to your aerial view. Are you on aerial view?
Yeah.
Okay, you're on aerial view. You got a different program than I do then, because I'm on Microsoft Bing. You must be on a different Bing then.
Well,
because
I'm not on Bing. I'm on Acre Value because I wanted to see who owns this property.
okay. Oh, I have the coordinates now here. I have the coordinates to where this is at.
Eugene Fields is. So
I'm
let's
glad
look
you sent that in, Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that very much.
Danny sent it into TBI.
It's probably TBI who's pulling it up.
That's interesting, though, because it does look like a bunker and it's squared out.
Right here? In here?
Yeah, it's right in the area. Yes, Yes, Jay.
Okay, guys, from where I had it on there with the image to that house, not the barn, is 1,386 feet. From the house, the 240 Fields Road address to that spot is 1,386 feet. Now I'm going to go from the barn to that spot, and I'm going to tell you how far it is from the barn. Okay, I'm going to go back.
This is why I love the rabbit holes, guys.
We seem to find ourselves where it's in there a lot, don't we?
I sure love it though.
Okay, now I'm going to go from the barn to that spot now, and I'm going to tell you how far it is from the barn to where the
Are
image
y'all
was.
need me for anything?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, from the right. Hold
I
on.
was just letting y'all talk. Go ahead. If you need me, just.
Did you hear who she said that property is at the end of that road there? That's Barnard's.
Bernard's.
Bernard's, yeah.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. But flag me down. I'm talking to somebody on the phone. But go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm going to share this again, and now I'm on Google Earth. I'm on the Pro. So let me share again.
Yeah,
and it's a little clearer. Let's see.
Diane,
she said
she could send it.
Huh?
No, it's not boring at all. Look at all the chats involved.
Oh, it is? Okay, good.
No,
I just don't want to bore everybody.
No, I'm talking on the phone right now. That's why.
This is
That
interesting.
barn?
Be right back.
Hey, Kirby. That barn, the address to that barn is 277 Fields Road. To the barn.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
So
see the
here's
barn.
the barn.
Yeah.
Now,
So
Right
where
back,
is
right back down more?
right in, go down to your left, to your left, to your left.
Left. Straight to your left there. Up.
Go up a little bit. Right there's the road. Right there. Stop. Go down a little bit. Right there's the road.
Okay. Is this where
right
the
under-
picture
that's
is
where
that we're talking about?
Yeah, can you
No,
zoom
you-
in?
Yeah.
It's right in that dark tree area.
You're gonna go. Okay, you're gonna go. Hold on. Go back up a minute. You're gonna go to your left a little more. I'm sorry. You're gonna go to your left a little more from there. You're gonna see a road coming up. No, not that road, because that's the road. Zoom out a little bit again, please.
Yes, that was it. That's what she said. Danny said you're there.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, you were there.
Where? Right here?
Right in that dark area.
This one here.
Yeah, zoom in. Well,
Yeah,
let you
you're
zoom
there.
in.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, right here?
There. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right there.
What in the world?
God.
I'm seeing that same exact image on there.
That? You guys, that is
Could you,
that. Oh my God, what is that?
can you guys zoom in anymore? Could you zoom in anymore?
Hang on. Let me reposition. That is a hole. OMG.
And on mine, Kirby, it looks the same exact way, like a hole.
Diane said you're not boring us. My heart is racing. Danny reported it and no response from Ellie. Why? Yeah, they don't always give a response either.
So this is the area right here, Danny, right?
Yep, because if you look, the trees are missing from right there, and in my image, the trees are missing right there as well. Keep going backwards a little bit. Right there. right there's the road. If you look, it goes back out into that, up to the barn.
Right there in that hole, Christine.
Right there. You're right on it. You're right on it.
So this
That's
right here,
all
this
that-
area.
all that whole area. Yes.
Let me drop a pin on it.
Is that not like a hole in the mountain?
Yeah. Yeah. According to mine, that looks like a hole in the side of the mountain. Yes.
Jay said it could be a well that doesn't have a cover on it and could have dumped her in that hole. Yeah,
Remember
but it
what
looks
I
like
said?
there's it looks like ladders and stuff on the other image. It's really weird. Interesting. Are there mines back there? I know they have caves in this area. Do they have mines there?
I can see why she would say that. There's
Danny said it's been months ago that I turned it in and she got frustrated because no response. Wow.
Okay.
So we
So
have
let's.
a flashlight. We can light it up.
Oh, what did I do? Did I not? What did I do? Oh, I didn't save it. Duh. Let's move it over because I don't want to. I want to be able to see.
Yeah, but what if they had tunnels back through those mountains, guys? Like, and
And we're gonna we can go back in time, or the furthest I can go on this imagery is 2019. So, but what you guys have is more current. I don't know why they're not going to update this, but this is still tells
could you do me a favor for a minute? Could you get the coordinate? Yes, you. Could you get the coordinates off of yours, so I can match them and see if they're the same coordinates as mine?
Yeah, right there. It's on the screen. Latitude and longitude, right there. See it?
Okay, where am I? 3640 or 203 or 634. Oh no, yours are different than mine. You're in a different spot than me though. And then it's 82. Oh yes, you're just a little bit off from where mine is. So we're in the same area. So yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
All right. Let me see. I'm going to drop my little person and see. Oh, wow. Way too close. Now remember, guys, I am not used to this thing yet. So this. Get out of there. Exit ground level. All right. So this is a 2019 map, but I want to go to a different time and let's actually see.
What was there?
Right. Where am I at here?
Let's go. I'm gonna put. What year are you gonna put? And I'll put a different year than you. Let me know what year you're gonna put, so I can put a different year, not the same one.
Here's 2015.
It's 2015. Okay, let me put 2000. I'll put 2010 in mine.
Of some sort. Let's see. Here we go. Here's a better view. This is 2012. So this whatever was here may not have been here in 2012. But look, there's a pond right here. Here's the hole right there. Right here. Right there.
Yeah, see, it's got trees there though. See.
Mm-hmm.
Back then it had trees.
Now this is 2012, you guys. But look, there is a hole right here. But look, there is also a pond right here. Oh, I see the road. What's that right there? Let's go down and look at it. What is that? What's this right there? What's that? So there is a pond right here, you guys.
Yeah.
See how
there
the
is a
mountain
pond.
goes down? Look, see how it goes down and then there's another swoopy area. But yeah, there's definitely a road back here for sure. So
The
this is
road
definitely
is
possible. Oh yeah.
the road back there is. Let me look. You gonna say the road or not?
All right. Let me get a different view. Let's go a little further. 2011 sucks. 2010 isn't any good. Let's see what happens when we go all the way back.
Go back like to 1990 or something.
There's 1997.
Was it?
Here's 1985. Oh yeah. We got to zoom out probably.
You gotta zoom out a little bit.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
look at
see,
that. Oh yeah, we can find it. We can find it this way. Like what the? You guys, that's just a waste of time to even put that on there. Google.
huh? It's Microsoft Bing Maps. Yeah.
You can add an image overlay and everything.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you look back,
Ooh, maybe we should do that. I've never done it before. Oh, look at that. Look at there. You guys, look at that. This is 1997.
I was back here talking to myself with the mute on.
Oh.
Oh, wow. You got the good old black and whites going.
look at that hole though. Look at the hole there. That hole must have been there for a very long time. What year are you at right now?
1997.
Look at the hole
Look
there.
at that. Look, right there. See how the
Look
mountain
at
goes
the hole.
down? It dips in.
There's a hole. There's a hole in the side of that mountain though.
Yes, there is. Look there.
Yeah.
From the street.
Right in
Look,
here.
the street. Yeah, that's right where the street goes back into the tree.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's come up a little more
You okay
to
now?
a more recent.
Hello,
You okay,
Yanni.
buddy?
All right, let me
Okay,
back up a little.
That's when the skin stubbed my nail right through.
Texas
Yes, ma'am.
is Yanni's in here. She didn't know who
Hey,
was
Yanni.
on. It's
Hey,
Texas,
Yanni.
me, and Christine.
That
And
that image right there that you have right there, you could tell, man, the side of the mountain and how deep it goes.
Yeah, look it. Right there's the hole. Right there.
Yeah.
that hole looks like it's gotten bigger.
Oh yeah. Over time, it's gonna get bigger because it's gonna sink.
Yeah, because the mountains grow. I know
The mountains, and then all the water, if the rain is gonna make it sink.
California moved a lot.
All right, let's see here. Let's go to that was 2007. Let's see what 2008 looks like. You got to give it a minute to catch up. Hopefully it'll autofocus. I mean, look at that. That is for sure a hole. Right there.
Look at all that pretty greenery.
You can tell right there.
Yeah.
See, I put the hidden hole over to the side, but actually we're looking right here in this area.
Danny, did you send them the image too?
This is 2010.
Chipley said it's a quarry they used to dig, thinking they could find coal. VA Kentucky was so abundant, and we thought it was very.
Michelle Davis said.
No, I can't see chat at all.
Michelle Davis says she's asking. Fields Road is where the dog hit, and supposedly Candace drove down to, right?
Yes.
Okay, there's your answer, Michelle. She said yes.
Yes, one of the dogs did hit on Fields Road, and they did search, but I don't know if they came off of the road to search. They only did,
Right.
you guys, you got to realize they only did we'll just say 5 square miles. That's not very much. I mean,
I thought they did more than that. I thought they did like 11 point something.
they only searched 3,000 acres, which sounds like a lot, but when you change that into miles, it's only
Right.
4.5 square miles. So if you take a square, if you're going in a square, that's only 1.5 miles each way.
Right. Right.
I still almost wonder if they found something out there
On
already.
a daily basis, just for exercise, I walk 6 miles. So that's not very much, I don't think.
Doesn't it seem like they did find something at one point?
Yes, a dog. Now, this is not from law enforcement. This is still hearsay, you guys.
Yes, allegedly. Yes, allegedly.
LE supposedly had the cadaver dogs out, and I don't know if those hit on something or not. Hearsay is that they did. Hearsay. I said hearsay.
Right.
Lovely Lyric said they searched for Kiely too, but if her car had been a snake, it would have bit him. That's true.
Honestly, now with that, guys, I think some law enforcement was involved with that, because why would you tell AWP, don't search in this spot, and then they go to that spot that the law enforcement told them not to look, and found the car in the exact spot they told them not to look? Come on, that's fishy to me.
Well, you know what's even more fishy is when they first sent their divers in on the 9th, they were only allowed, the divers and swimmers can only go out 25 feet. They were not allowed to pass 25 feet mark. They had to put markers in the water so they wouldn't cross that line, because they were looking for just a cell phone. Is that not kind of odd?
How far was the car found off of the shoreline? 50
It was 55 feet that day, but so it probably was 25 feet even closer or further by that point. So it's probably out a good 75, 80 feet.
80 feet? And
yeah, probably about 75, 80 feet.
From the time they got into the water until the time Rick found the car, it was 30 minutes? And how long did it take?
Why were they only allowed to go out 25 feet from the shore? That's what doesn't make any sense.
That's what don't make no sense to me either. Is you're telling your people you're looking for a missing girl, and you're only allowed to go out a certain amount of distance, which that's a red flag to me as well.
Frankie said there's a square structure within the brush. I see it on Google Earth. Yeah, it looks square even on the Bing. It looks like a perfect square.
It looks like a business, not a business, a building structure. To me.
Yeah, Christine, right in that hole.
Hello, Survivor Stories with Yanni. Oh, she changed her name.
Huh? Danny sent the coordinates, pictures, and how she found the image to law enforcement. Well, you did what you could. Hopefully they checked up on that.
It looks like, this looks like there's a hole here, and it looks like it goes out right here. See that?
Okay, let me get back to my image so I can see what you're looking at. It's probably under the tree line is what you're looking at. You are looking through the tree line, so that's probably going to end up showing that it looks like that. Come on, man, get out of my way. I don't want to see you.
Yeah,
Why is
Texas
it-
Rod, I agree. I
What?
think it was a money grab. Kylie's case.
Kylie's case was a money grab. It was a money grab, just like I think with freaking everybody that grew their channel off of these girls' names, man. A lot of people were saying that about Summer Night.
They're going to have people not believing in those rewards if they're going to be doing the rewards that way. They want people to come forward and give information, but you're not going to give people rewards? Come on. Who's going to want to come forward knowing you're not going to pay out a reward if they had information?
Exactly. No, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. I mean, it's going to run people that do know information away from them because why would they say something like you said if they're not going to get the reward and if they find the people that they're looking for?
Cadaver dogs did not hit, but the canines picked a percent at the end of the road. Yeah. It's true.
And right here's a pond. Right there. There's a little
Yeah,
pond right here.
$500,000.
Yeah, that's how close it is, though, to it. It's not that far from it.
No.
It's not that far from it at all.
Now this is 2019. This is as far as this one will go.
Here's it's back 2019. Okay,
This
let
is
me go back to. Oh, hold on.
And they don't want to listen to YouTubers anymore.
That's the reason why they were giving false information. That's why. Do you blame them though? I mean, people that were the legitimate true crime community was getting put down because these fake ass people were, excuse my language, these fake people were putting false information out.
Yeah, it's true. They definitely were. They're still doing that.
Yeah, they're still doing it. They did it with SummerWells. They're doing it now with Kiely Rodni.
But did
These
they go
girls
off
need
the
to be
road?
found.
Yeah, there's no way to know how far back into there that they searched or what they searched there. If they even left the
they're the
road.
only ones that are going to know. The law enforcement and the cadaver dog owners are the only ones that are going to know how far they truly went back.
You don't want to go on Fields Road to go on private property. No, we wouldn't. That's what law enforcement's for.
Who's saying that?
Kim D. She
Oh,
said
yeah,
you don't want to go on. Yeah, we wouldn't encourage anybody to go on private property anyway. It's
Mm-mm.
Thank you,
definitely
Danny, for doing that. I appreciate
they
that.
will, they will have
I'll put it in the
people
room. Oh, you can see it for the cat.
protect your property.
I said no, not now. Okay, but yeah, that is a pond.
Oh,
there.
look at this! Look!
Okay, Jane.
Look! There's a trail. Look, you guys! Oh my gosh!
Didn't I tell you the trail was right there
There's a
earlier?
daggone trail from that hole. Look!
Yeah, I see that.
What's that right there? Look! There's a trail
I know,
from
this
that
is
hole,
funny.
you guys.
If
Oh,
you look at mine, I got the same thing.
buddy. Huh?
Can you zoom in because maybe it's not runoff because you see it on this other hill over here too. Is what I'm asking.
What is
That's
it?
probably a runoff.
Zoom in.
Yeah, zoom in. See if we can zoom in some.
So here's
to
the
see if it
trail
is-
right there. Look, there's the hole. And look, right here's the trail. It must come up. And look, let's follow it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be runoff because the runoff would go on the side.
Oh, no, that's not runoff. That's a daggone trail, people.
Yeah, it looks like they went through clear
Look,
trees.
see the two tire marks? Look right here.
Yeah.
See, it comes down and goes down into this hole. Look, it goes just like this.
Right into the hole. Right into the
And then
hole.
it goes like this. Yeah. Look. Look. Oh, my gosh.
If you look on my map as well, you can see the road going back to it.
Look, right here's the trails. Look.
Yeah, but if you look on mine, you can see tire track.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about that?
Look,
And it goes
right
right
there.
through
You
that
see it.
hole.
Look, right there. See them? Right here.
Yeah.
Look.
Mine is right next to the road. On mine.
Let me zoom out. See,
Chill,
when
Billy,
you
what do you
zoom
think
some-
about the trail there?
Who cares? Who cares? It's just-
Yeah, we know it doesn't prove anything, but it's interesting. If these trails are going into that hole we're curious to be about, then you never know.
Listen, you can't find
I
it
find
if you
it-
don't look.
Why a trail on the top of the hill, though?
It's because people were going back there partying or whatever and stuff like that. I mean, I'm just speculating.
Looks like there's something right here. You see that?
We just like the maps, guys. She really says it runs the length of the ridge.
What's that? I wonder. Right there.
We just like the rabbit holes, guys.
See, look, right there's the tire marks. See them right there? Are they bored? Are you all bored?
No, I don't think so.
See the tire marks right here? Look, see them? Right there.
Yeah.
And this is 2019,
It really
you
says
guys.
it goes all along the ridge there.
Yeah, but it goes right into that hole that Danny was telling us, talking to us about. Look, it goes down like this into that hole.
Danny was telling Cam that in chat yesterday.
Look, it goes right into that hole. Look, it goes like this. And look, it circles around and goes down.
Yeah, there's a road there. If we look on mine, there's a road there.
Yeah. Look, it
There's a
circles
road.
around this little thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It goes right around it.
That
road goes right around that hole. It goes right around it.
Look, because look, right here it is. Look, right there's the.
Yeah. If you look around it, it goes around it. It goes completely around the hole.
Oh my gosh.
Good. You can buy some more.
Freaking me out.
You can see the tire tracks, Revy. Our screens
You can see
I
it
think
on mine better.
right now.
Huh?
I thought you were going lights.
Am I freaking people out?
No, Revy asked how you can see tire marks from that far away, but you can.
Are you on the computer, Revy, or are you on your phone?
If you take a screenshot and zoom in, you might be able to see them.
You can't see that, Revy? Look, you cannot see that?
I never said I was going to bed pretty soon. I'm not
She
going
means
to
by
keep
tire marks means it looks like a
Michael.
trail. Like there's always a
Hi,
middle
Mrs.
part where you can
Texas.
see the car
I'm
drives on
sorry?
both sides of the wheels. The hole is at the end of the ridge. Yeah, we seen the hole, but we were looking at these
the trail that goes.
Yeah, the trail or road that goes up and around and then back down.
Look, you see it. Look, right there. Right there it is. Right here. Look, it goes up and around and down.
Revy said she's on her laptop. They're not tire tracks.
Then what do you suppose that is?
They're not actual. You can't see the actual tire tracks, meaning it's a road, though. I think she just means you're not seeing tire tracks because you wouldn't see the tire tracks from that far. I see what she's saying.
Well, let's just put it this way. Tires made those tracks. How about that?
Yeah.
Tires from some kind of a vehicle has made that trail. Is that better, Revy?
God is love is asking if you will zoom into that hole.
Which hole? This hole? That hole?
I think they're talking about the main hole.
Well, the main hole I can zoom into but this is from 2019. This map or this aerial.
You want to know when this property was last sold?
Huh?
Want to know when this property was last sold?
When was the property last sold?
Yes.
Let me look.
It's 1997, March of 1997. 2 beds, 1,988 square feet. I'm looking at it right now.
She didn't mean at literal tire tracks. She meant a road. You know, you could tell our tires have been down that road because they leave a trail.
Right.
Not actual marks in the road, but you know what we mean.
That's that 240.
I mean, you can't see that right there, Revy?
Yeah, but she's just saying that, you know, they're not, you can't, because tire tracks, you can't see them unless you're right up over them, your head, you know. I know what she's saying.
Look.
But when she's saying tire tracks, she means like a road markings from tires.
I have it on my map. If you look back at my map, if we can get Daisy to put it back on mine, you can see the tire mark.
We'll just share your screen.
I can't share my screen. I'm not on my phone. I'm on my phone. I'm not on the laptop.
Oh.
If I was able to do that, I would.
Hey, Daisy. Daisy Cow. I'll probably have to call her. She's on the YouTube streets. She's cheating on us, you all.
I'm here. I'm here. I was talking on the phone. What are you doing?
Oh.
Was you needing me?
Yeah. Tex wants to share the screen.
Oh, okay. Tell him to bring it up and I'll share it.
I got it.
Well, okay.
I'm already
Just
up.
put him on the screen. Highlight
Oh, you
him.
want me to put him on there? Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look, right here. Look at the tire marks going into the. Look at them.
Yeah.
See the tire marks right here?
Yep, go right in there.
See the tire marks going here and going off this way? They're going this way and then they're going this way?
Yeah.
Those are tire marks.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going, look where it's going right to. It's going right there where that spot is, where it's zoomed in, where what Danny had zoomed in and sent Daisy. The tire marks right down into it.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
If you look up this way, you can see more roads where, oh, what the heck am I doing?
God is Love is asking if you can zoom in on the year 21 and 22, Christine.
It won't. It'll only go to 2019, but I can zoom in on that spot. Hang on, I can go back to.
Because if you look at how big that hole is, though. Look how big this hole is in the side of the mountain. It goes way over here and all the way back up and around. And then look, there's roads back off this way. You look,
Well,
there's roads back.
That's that hole, the big shadow areas like that. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
This right here.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Because that's where the road goes up and around.
Yes, it goes up and around this way. It goes around this way. Look this way. It goes this way, and then comes back down. Look at all these roads where cars had been on before. Look, it goes back all the way down to here. This road stops right here. There's nothing else right here. And then this road up here, it goes down to this, whatever this is, on the mountain. Here. And then all these roads come back into right here. All these roads come back into right there, and then goes, look where it goes up to. It goes right up to this house. That's 240 Field Street, or Field Road. It all connects back into that house. If you look right there, right out of the back of that house, you can see where they drove and got onto the road. Drove right here, and then from this way. It goes in right there and comes right there.
Yeah, the dirt roads into the regular roads.
The dirt roads into the regular roads, which is right here, which is where that road starts. Field Road's right here. And then it goes off, and then it goes down, and then look at this right here.
Do they say what year that map is Tex?
2022. This map is 2022. It's right here in the corner, right there. It says 2022.
So that's the newest.
Yeah.
And then where
you
Danny?
can definitely see tire tracks all around this hole.
Oh yeah, for sure. Look right there. There. If you look back up over this way, there's tire marks over this way where they drove. Look where they drove right here. All these are tire marks back to this road here. Back to this road that leads to Field Street. Everything's coming off of Field Street. Look right there, all these roads, all the tire marks.
Did they log all that? Has that been logged?
It has to have been logged because it's on the map.
Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's winter. It might have been winter time, right? So they don't have no greenery on the trees.
Right.
Well, I have it set up that way. I have an aerial. I have an aerial vision of it. That's why. If you look back on this way, you can see the tree. You see how the tree different color is?
Yeah.
That's green there. You could see the green there. If these were trees back here, you would be able to see the green on them. You know what I'm saying? Because this one, these show it, and then you go across the street, you can see the little green here, here. I mean, it's in color. The green that's right here along the property line or whatever this is, and then it goes all right back into. If you look here, there's tire marks right here coming from this way, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is definitely something in this hole because they wouldn't go around it like that.
Not like that. Not like that.
See how they,
I mean,
what they've been doing is driving the perimeter. So what this
What is-
does is it outlines the perimeter of whatever this hole is. It must be a lake or maybe it's a lake or like Danny said, a dried up lake. But this is
it could be
definitely
a
something
pond.
right there.
It could be a pond too, because if you look, it doesn't look like it can run off to anything else. You know what I'm saying? It could be a pond.
Yeah.
It could be a pond.
To look at the elevation.
The coordinates. Oh, the elevation, huh? Well, the coordinates say 36. Longitude and latitude is what she had, 36.420767 by 82.714511. That's the longitude latitude. Well, I just put the marker right there.
You guys, he can't zoom in anymore unless he takes a screenshot and then zooms into that because, yeah. Well, at least you're able to do that.
Yeah. This is where the tire marks are, guys.
Okay.
Tire marks here, here, and then there's little ones here. It looks like it's been cleaned up where it doesn't go off into the dirt. And then there's one.
He is zoomed in all the way, guys.
I'm zoomed in all the way, guys.
Maps only lets you do it for so far, and then the rest of you have to screenshot to zoom in the rest of the way.
Actually, you know what? Let me do something real quick. I'll zoom
You
shot
can
it.
screenshot it, I think.
I'm gonna screenshot it again. I'll put it. Set my tripod back up, guys. Hold on. Oh, what just happened?
Chip Billy said it's a quarry. If it's a quarry, that would make sense, with the roads and stuff.
How in the world would Summer get back here?
That's because somebody drove her back there.
Somebody would have had to put her back there.
Exactly.
And somebody who has access to that. Try to look to see if I see water on it. I mean, it definitely has a possibility to hold a water, but there's definitely trails going around it, the outline of it. For sure. Yeah, it's so much better when the leaves are off because you can see a lot better.
Yeah, the winter pictures are better.
So where's the part where it looks like somebody's pulling somebody up? I don't see it. Do you see it anywhere? Is it right here? Or over here?
What are you showing? Because I can't see your screen.
Oh. Well, this hole is pretty big. If you look at these logs that were... Oh, you can't see my screen.
Looks like a giant rabbit hole.
Yeah, it is a giant rabbit hole. It's the biggest giant rabbit hole that we have so far. Huh?
I got it up, Christine.
It's up.
Oh.
Right here, Johnny.
See, look. See these logs? Look at these trees that are down. Look at the comparison between this and this here, this hole. That's huge.
Yeah.
That hole is huge. Look at it.
Look at it.
Chillbilly says it's
huge.
We have a lot of quarries here in California.
Chillbilly?
Chillbilly said it's a quarry.
Do you know the who did I say that owns it?
Fields?
No. Who owns?
Yeah, it was Fields. Right there.
Eugene Fields or let me get back on here. Why does that keep doing that? Stop it. Stop. Eugene Fields, but the person that owns this part that you have to get into it is Donald W. Collins. Who owns this? Crystal Livingston Clark. Janet.
You know, if somebody had something to hide, an old quarry would do just fine.
Yeah, it would.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Especially if they don't use it anymore.
You guys see my look at my image on there on the phone.
Some yards in that area.
Look at my image.
Look.
Yeah,
So this is the way it would go, right? Let me see. No. Yeah.
Well, to me, it's almost like it would be on both properties. Because the roads, right, that go around?
Yeah, it goes around it.
So Eugene Fields owns this part, which is 20.4 acres, and this one, this plot, which is 28.2 acres. So I guess this is how, if we were going to go, not we, but if he was going to go to it, see there's a little driveway thing right here. This would be the hole.
Is Collins not the one that somebody was talking about?
Donald W. Collins?
Because someone said Donald Collins is passed, but isn't that the one that said somebody was coming forward about something, said something about, I think it was a Collins. I don't remember.
Said what?
No, I'm thinking back on a statement that came out before.
Oh, Eugene Fields also owns this one too. This plot, 16.2 acres. That's on the other side.
A lot of those properties are.
The Collins own on this side too. Look, they own this and this.
Yeah. Chillbilly said a lot of the properties are still in the estate's name, but Here's can keep it. Hold on. Chat just jumped on me. Now I lost it. Well then. Okay. But Here's can keep it that way for so long to avoid inheritance tax.
Oh, look at this. Eugene owns this one too.
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. So who owns it now, I wonder? Donald W. Collins owns this little spot over here too. Man.
He owns a lot of that land. A lot of this land, it seems like.
Does anybody remember anybody mentioning Collins anywhere? Chillbilly? Kim D? Huh? Danny? So this is where the hole is, I guess. Or right here. I can't go in any further.
Where you at?
I'm on acres.
Okay. So you're gonna go right there where you see the three lines meet, right there. You're gonna go to your left a little bit. You're gonna go to your left a little bit. The other way. A little more. Keep going. Keep going a little more. Right there. Right there.
So it is on Eugene Fields.
Right there is where where it comes out and it goes around, because that's where that little. If you look back on mine, It's where that starts.
Miss Chewy said, "Isn't it crazy how every rabbit hole we go down seems to always head back to JSB?" True, true,
Uh-huh.
true.
So let's find, okay, let's have some homework, you guys. We got homework. Homework, if anybody chooses to do it.
Homework for the class.
That's
Well,
right.
you know I'm gonna already do it. Why would you even say something like that? If we're, when I'm just kidding.
Texas, he
I'm just
takes one
kidding.
for the team all the time, by golly. Okay, so we need to find out who Eugene Fields is and Donald W. Collins.
Let me write this down real quick. Hold on. Let me write this down real quick. Because I'm gonna go
Billy
to
said,
I'm gonna go to Tennessee. I'm gonna go to the property place in Tennessee and open records. It's all open records, so I have the right to get it. Okay. I'm gonna put these two names on these property, these addresses that I'm gonna get, and I'm gonna ask them who owns the property now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get some information about that and call that, and I'm gonna let you guys know next time I see you on. Or guys, come to my community tab and it'll be posted on my community tab. I don't care about this. We just want these girls to be found.
That's right.
I want SummerWells to be found. It's been too darn long since she's been missing. The girl is only 6 years old now, going on 7 almost already, and she needs to be found alive. I'm sorry to say it, or she needs to be found passed away. Either way, she still needs to be found.
That's right.
So let me get a paper. Let me write these names down.
Billy said, could be in his family's name still, could be in his family's name still listed under his, just like buying an old plantation. It could be the named one. Could be named one thing, but no relation to the now owner. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it says owner now on this part. It says the current owner is from February 4th, 22 is Eugene Fields. So who is Eugene Fields?
Frankie said, at Christine, photo sent to Miss Daisy's messenger for you.
Ooh, I got a photo.
All right, I'm
Ooh,
back.
I
Hold
get
on, let me-
mail, Daisy. Ha ha. This mail's for me, not for you.
Okay.
You have mail.
You
One second.
have mail.
Okay,
You
what are the
remember
names
that?
again?
Oh my goodness. That just brought memories back.
Yeah.
Okay, what are the names again? Chris?
Eugene Fields.
How you spell Eugene?
E-U-G-E-N.
Okay.
Fields.
Okay, Eugene. Fields.
Yep. And then you
Okay.
want Donald W. Collins. C-O-L-L-I-N-S. Collins.
Collins. Donald.
Yeah.
D-O-N-L. Okay.
L-L-I-N-S. Donald Collins. That's who we need to find out.
Donald, what's the middle initial? Is there a middle initial? Huh? W?
Yeah.
Okay. And is there a middle initial for Eugene?
Nope.
So there's no middle initial for Eugene.
Let me look at another. There's more properties that he owns, and it should tell me.
Yeah, Steve has a middle initial because it might be where he just put a middle. He didn't put a middle initial for some of them, but he's got one on another one, if he has one.
Yeah. There was a 17 in that hole, guys. We seen that on that other map. It said 17. That was a big number too. So.
Oh yeah, when I showed it.
Yeah.
If you look here still, you can look on mine still, and I got it up still. I mean, it's there's a lot of stuff going on, man. This part of the country.
Look where Fields Road goes into. Whose property?
It goes in. Don't tell me Gildy too.
Huh? Yeah. Look.
Yeah, Bernard's.
Right here. Let me take this off.
One passed in 2014, one passed earlier this year. So if any relation, then it's probably family or still in the litigation.
Look at that. Owner, February 4th, 2022.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it's updated. So, like all of them, because of this any of the areas, it'll say, because that's when they verified. It's February 4th, 2022 is when they verified who the owners are.
On the site you're on, right?
Yes.
And you're on which one? What side are you
Acres.
on?
It's called
Acre?
Acre value.
Mr. Fields is 75-year-old or more.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
So
and
acre
we're not,
value is
and you guys, in no way, shape, or form are we saying that Eugene Fields has anything to do with it
anything to do
at
with
all.
no, ma'am. No,
We are
ma'am.
not
It's
pointing
just
any
his
fingers at
properties.
anybody.
His properties are surrounding. His properties are surrounding a place where a crime happened.
Right.
Period. Period. I'm
And
sorry to say
anybody
that.
could, if she is found there, anybody could have,
Anybody could have put her there without him knowing.
Exactly. So we're not accusing anybody. We're just saying this is who the owner is.
And we got to remember, guys. We got to remember also, allegedly, she walked off of that property. We can't forget that. Allegedly, people were saying that she just walked off.
Yeah, so she could have been put on anybody's property, guys. That wouldn't mean that necessarily the property owner, would be liable for that.
Right.
Yeah,
It's not saying that she knew about it. It's just that it's all alleged and our opinion.
Yeah, nobody's even saying she's back there. We're just looking at rabbit holes.
We're just looking at possible places where in vicinity of her address and these other people's address that continue to talk about her.
Christine.
Huh?
That looks like a big head too. Those two that you have. Yeah, those two that you have lit up right there on the left. That looks like a face. Yeah.
Oh yeah. The mountain ridge.
But if Daisy could come back and put me back on the screen, I have something to show y'all from what I screenshotted.
Yeah, where is Summer? Candace, Dawn, Grandis? That is a good question. We need justice for Summer. Tell us where that baby is.
We're not gonna stop until she's found. Period.
Exactly.
I'm going to keep on there. Never mind. I won't say that on Daisy's stream. But y'all know what I meant by that. Y'all know what I meant by that. This was, and Chris, this was a pond. It is a pond. It's a dried up pond.
It is a dried up pond?
It's a dried up pond.
Wow.
A lot of these tire marks are right up against the water where people were driving like 4-wheelers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right up on the water. But these two on the right, these two sets of marks on the right, those are not 4-wheeler marks. Those are vehicle marks.
See, look. That's not that far from the wells right there.
Rebby, nobody's telling anybody to call law enforcement.
What is she saying?
Law enforcement got fed up with YouTubers because of other stuff. She said this is why Ellie doesn't listen to YouTubers.
No, we're not going to there. Rebby, we're not going there to tell them, look, we got information that where she could be. I'm doing this because I want to know who owns the property and if they still own the property. If this is the case, why is it still on a site when somebody else owns it? It should update and update who owns the property. Every property. Go ahead.
You keep going. Text, you're fine.
No, that's the only reason why I'm doing this is because I want to know. I've been involved with this case not that long. And like I told you all before, this girl has touched my heart really, really bad for her being missing this long.
Yeah, we all are very passionate about this case.
Yeah, I think
And with her with her parents not coming forward and saying that they know. They've always said that they didn't know what happened to their daughter. Come on, man. You come home, you're 2 minutes away from your daughter, and your daughter comes up missing. Come on, man. That's red flags all day for me for Candace.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Hello,
Okay,
Miss Daisy, Lady Love, Christine. Hey, Texas, everybody.
Hi.
If y'all haven't subscribed
Miss
yet,
Chewy.
hit that subscribe button, please. And that
Okay.
like button, that just helps my channel grow.
Chillbilly
Hey, guys.
said, pretty sure the Fields guy was a big landowner. He actually lived in Kingsport, but owned property in a lot of places. That property is probably accessible.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you guys look at these tire marks. Look how close these tire marks are. Those are tire marks, man. Look, they go this way. They go this way. That's why I said it was a four. It could have been a four-wheeler that these marks are. But this one here and this one here, these are deep marks. These are marks like a car would make if it was stuck.
Yeah, wire. Oh, I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying here? These ones here, and then this one that goes off this way right here. Those look like those are tire marks that from a vehicle. Now, let me see if I can get it. Come on.
Yeah, it's like they drive right up to it. That's what
Okay,
Danny
yeah,
said.
but now look. Now here,
Yes,
this is why I said it was a pond. This is the image. I'll zoom this image in real. I don't know if you can see it now, but maybe you can see it on
Do
that.
you guys think that that she's on that property? Is that what it is?
Well,
I'm not.
we're just looking at where
would have made
Danny saw that picture or that images
Image?
of what looks like somebody pulling somebody out of the reservoir or whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Or out of a hole in the ground.
Yeah. Or the hole in the ground, whatever it is.
It
Whatever's back
shows
there.
on
If Summer
yeah,
was
on
out
the
there,
maps.
she's still out there. I don't believe
On the
that.
maps, it shows that's a big hole, Daisy. But
Look
Chillbilly
at
says
this
it's a
image right here, guys. What does this look like to you?
It could
Right there. Right there in the middle.
It looks like light.
No, this
Looks
right
like
here.
water. Looks like water.
Well, that's from my camera.
Oh.
Look at the image. Look at the image, the outside of the image right
I'm
here.
50 years old. I can't see very well.
Oh, you want me to make it bigger?
Yeah,
Does
make it
that,
bigger,
does
please.
that say? Is that a letters?
There's a helicopter pad 14 minutes by the road from their house.
Look at this image right here. Look how the image is. See the holes right here? And then the image comes back around.
Big hole has been seen, but the hole.
What does it look like to you, Tex?
It looks like something heavy there. Because it's right off the road where the truck tires are. Look, it's right off of it.
Yeah.
There might be 100,000 ponds there is here, but
Oh,
who's
Danny
to
said, is
say
that a gate?
A
some
gate?
of them are not.
Yeah. Well,
Let me see if I can get
Ada
back up.
Cox, we are a little bit further. We know who at least owns that property as well, so.
And there's no
Yeah.
water in that right now. At least not in the last image.
No, there's no water in it at all.
There
If you
was
look at
no
my,
water in any of those images.
this is the image right there that I just showed you on the phone. This is the image. This is the whole image of that. Look at that. That's why I say it's a pond because it comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
just like
one.
a dip in the hillside. That big part there is like part of that big dip in the in
Chillbilly
between the
said,
ridges.
just saying there are theories all over the place. That stuff. That's
Mama V
made.
don't play, y'all. Mama V don't play. She gives you one warning and that's it.
Well, what's going on?
Nothing. I think I don't know if we're boring everybody or not, but
I have a whole nother theory. Did
Ooh, let's
anybody?
hear it.
300.
Let's
That
see
is
if I can get this out
one.
because it's in my head. Let's see if I can get my mouth to say what I'm thinking.
Okay.
So Candace has said that they went to the water hole and they were swimming. and we know that they probably Summer and the boy and whoever was with them that day probably didn't eat. So you know that baby didn't eat all day.
She absolutely did not eat.
Huh?
Yeah, she absolutely didn't eat. There was never.
Oh, I know. And so she went swimming. She had and it was probably warm out. And then she put her in clothes. She probably, not a very good swimmer, so she probably drank quite a bit of that lake water. I'm thinking that maybe she was tired from swimming and probably hungry, so she just went to sleep.
Love you too, Veronica.
And maybe because they didn't have an air conditioner in the car, maybe got a little hot in that truck they were in because they probably didn't have no air conditioner. You see all the pictures, they had windows down, so she may have gotten a little heated when she was laying in the back seat asleep. Now, what I'm thinking is, we know Candace is not that great of a mom. Sorry, but no. I'm thinking that they arrived home and the baby's asleep. She probably tells the boys, hey, go get them groceries out of the car or truck or whatever and get your sister, wake your sister up and bring her in. Well, I'm sure the boys, I'm thinking, maybe the boys got the groceries but forgot to get Summer. And she was left in the car because, they're not, And she went over to Mama's to fix her quote unquote knee brace, but went inside for probably, who knows, enough to probably drink a beer, get high or something. And then on her way back over to the house, possibly noticed that the windows weren't down on the vehicle or whatever she might have told the boys. I'm thinking, roll down the window so it doesn't get hot in there. But maybe she discovered that Summer was still in the vehicle, and by this time it was way hot, that maybe she overheated, and maybe that's how. But did anybody ever see them? They talked about a couch that was up against
in the basement.
Did anybody ever see them take that couch out any time?
No.
They burned that couch.
No,
I'm curious.
Go ahead.
As to where that couch went. Like in the news clips, you see the bed in the background. How come we didn't see?
You mean that with the big blood spot on the top?
Yeah, the nasty spot.
Yeah.
What if she told the boys to go get Summer out? Noticed that she had been left in there, and maybe she was disoriented from the heat. And what if she fell down the steps to the basement? Those she did say, and Chris McDonough said those steps were real steep. Maybe she fell down the steps and maybe broke her neck or something.
Ziggy D said Grandma told her that she never got out of the car, that she was sick and she never got out, and that Candace took Summer to Dawn.
I'm thinking Candace called Dawn. Dawn showed up early before they called the cops.
I
believe the same thing.
What if they stuffed her in the couch, put her in the couch, got her, and Dawn took and put the couch somewhere where she wouldn't be found, and then days later, after the fact, went and disposed of her body.
You never know. It's on telling what they did with that baby, to be honest.
And I could have swore that one of the workers said that they smelt a foul smell in one of the houses that they were working on.
They did.
Yeah, Dudley said that.
What if she was put under some concrete?
Well,
that's what Dudley said. That's what he would check.
That's a lot of people say they did have
There's a lot of theories there, but I mean, it's not out there. I mean, it could happen.
Oh no, a lot of people.
Oh yeah,
just thought that same thing too. I think we can all agree. But guys, I've been on here 4 hours and 7
I missed
minutes.
y'all.
Sorry.
Well, come on, baby. I go on this for 7-8 hours at a time. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you want me to stay on longer? I can go to sleep and y'all wake me up.
Heck no, I gotta get off here. I gotta go to work in the morning. It's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna get 3 hours of sleep.
I know.
I gotta go to bed.
I know y'all
Yeah,
are
guys.
vacation.
Hey, Chris, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call Rogersville tomorrow in the morning.
Okay.
I'm gonna call the property department in Rogersville. I'm gonna give them these names, and I'm gonna ask them because it is open records that I could have this information.
There you go.
So,
And maybe we could find out who it is and ask them what's back there.
Sorry.
yeah, that's what I'm saying because, like, I mean, it could be that it just hasn't updated on the whatever it is, the owners. If they're not the owners, I'm gonna ask who the recent owners are and their names. Huh?
I was telling Rhonda said we did a good job.
Yeah, they've been good. I mean, if you all could set up, if you want to set up, I can just it to mute and.
Oh, no way. I gotta get
No,
some sleep.
because it gives me.
Because
I gotta go live anyway. I gotta go live. I stay live all night now.
Yeah, tell us what you find out.
Yeah, drop your channel.
Tomorrow.
What I'm gonna do, I need you guys to watch on my community post. I'm gonna post a day where I want Daisy to go back live, so I can bring it to you guys on her channel because I don't want it on mine really. I know it's SummerWells and everything, but she's done more of a live stream for her than I have, so I want to keep the content of that on her channel. If that's okay with her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mama V.
Yeah, that's what they're looking for.
So
She said,
I'm
"Run,
gonna have to get
Christine.
some
He don't
sleep.
fight." Yes, he does.
If I have to get up in the morning, guys, I gotta go get some sleep so I can get up in the morning and do this.
Me too.
So I love you all, man. I'm gonna get off here so I can go to sleep.
Love you, Mrs. Texas.
Well,
All right.
Let
Good
y'all
night,
y'all.
continue this
Good night,
tomorrow.
everybody.
All right. What time?
I'm not for sure. I'll let you guys know though for sure.
So
Okay. Well, I missed you. I barely caught the tail end, so
I
I
come
just wanted
on
to come say
later
hello.
on tonight, so maybe a little earlier tomorrow.
Daisy came on
Look,
twice today.
Chillbilly said that he's at work and this is entertaining.
That's what he said. I know. I hate to blow you out, but let's finish this tomorrow evening if y'all want to. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Chillbilly. Thank you all.
Love y'all.
Thank you everybody that came up. Lady
Bye,
Elect.
guys.
Love y'all.
Love ya.
Love you all. If I wasn't getting ready to snore, y'all, I'd stay on longer, but I'm sleepy. I love each and every one of y'all. Thank you for coming out and supporting me tonight. Not subscribe, hit that subscribe button, that like button. Y'all take care. Have a blessed night. Say your prayers. And get you some sleep. Love you guys. Bye.